Snitties!
Peiko, Peiko, Peiko. Hi Samantha and Hydro. Peiko. Love Panther. Peiko Panther. Peiko.
Late? 11 minutes late? Well, I'm late on Twitch. The only announcement I made about stream there was the schedule post saying it would be 6 p.m. But I'm early on YouTube where when I got around to posting the stream, I said it would be 6:15. So I think we have to even that out and say I'm on time. Has it played any of those? Thank you all for your generosity. Well, it registers one of them, so presumably it played Batadar's resub. Bot, are you there? YouTube, are you giving the information to the bot? Hello? I don't think the bot needs to be in the chatbots for it to work, but it believes the bot is. I do remember sometimes having this weird long delay.
It was a cool item.
There we are. YouTube is pretty locked down and doesn't want other things interacting with it, I think. So I read that from you. Is it going to catch the gift subs? Who knows? Let's give it a short time to see if that comes through. Batadar, thank you so much for the resub and the 39 total months over on Twitch. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the incredible amount of support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Heather, thank you for 5 gifted Manthorships. You got that one? Which one's that from?
Snitties!
Where is that one? Oh crap, it's so small I can't even read.
Snitties!
Brynhilder. It skipped over yours, Heather. It is playing Raja's. It's not just yours delayed. What the fuck? Streamlabs, are you okay? Well, given it's now detected something coming later, I unfortunately think Streamlabs is not going to detect yours. Doesn't mean I appreciate them any less. Doesn't mean anyone who received a gift sub from Heather should appreciate it any less. Enjoy, you lucky few. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about the bot and the what's the word? Alerts, Heather, but I appreciate the generosity to me and to them so much. Thank you very much. And for renewing your submanthership, let's start strong, for 11 total months is insanely generous as well. Thank you immensely. I appreciate that. It makes a real difference. Thank you. Raja, thank you so much for the 5 gifted submantherships. Let's hear some more snitties. I'm gonna replay Raja's since that's what I can do. I clicked replay. Just so we'd hear more snitties, which you could think of as yours for your gifts, Heather. Can I replay individual? Is that the problem? No, even if I expand it to see the 5 gifted subs, not just 5 subs as one line, there's one replay button. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Thank you so much, Raja, on my behalf and on their behalf, for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Heather, I appreciate it. Raja, I appreciate it. Badadar, I appreciate it. And how are all of you? I appreciate all of you being here. How is it going? Your logic does not logic? I don't give a shit. I make the rules. I was on time. That's what the history books will show. I can edit any page on the wiki anytime I want. And so can others who have an account. And then I can edit it back. And if it gets real bad, I can lock it down. I'm in charge here. I haven't taken Adderall and lost track of time and have a headache and I mean, that's not pity. I'm just saying. I just, like, 5 minutes before 6, I went, oh, I'm streaming. Left up to come over here and set things up. Hence why I only at that point did I put the stream onto YouTube, and I was like 6:15 at best. And then I beat that estimate. So, how are all of you doing? Yell out Snitties in Heather's honor.
Snitties!
Not doing it 5 times, though. 5 times, totally normal. I've got neighbors, you understand? My landlord lives below me. There are limits here. I've gone beyond, I'm sure, but he's never spoken to me about them, so I think it's alright. How are y'all doing? Stream starting off strong. Good, no pity from Samantha. I'm sick, so we can all be cranky together. And I've got a long week coming up. Samantha, we're going to skip right over Gamedale. I'm going to talk with you a little bit about schedule, because it's going to be a little all over the place this week. Let me see. Summer Games Fest shows. I wrote down the days, but not the times. So we're going to have to figure that out pretty much right now. And then I'll actually post it tonight or tomorrow, I think. Let's see. Summer Games Fest 2026 schedule and all other summer showcases full of gaming. I hope they mean all other. Sometimes I'm surprised there are tons and tons of little ones. So we've already missed the 6-1 indie showcase. I don't know what that is, but I like indie games. That's cool. Black Voices in Gaming, State of Play. Those are both on Tuesday. Noon PM's a bit early for me. Like to be supportive, but I think we'll get online for the State of Play. That is Sony's press conference. Like I said the other day, it's a little less interesting than if they said things aren't coming to PC generally, but I mean, they haven't said that officially, but officially, but it's pretty certain. But I'm still interested in what they're making. So Tuesday, their show is at 5 p.m. I'll probably get online there for around like 4:30, 4:45. And we can watch that, which I'm guessing will be like an hour and 10, an hour and a quarter, because they said more than an hour, but that means only a little bit more than an hour. Otherwise, they say 90 minutes probably. And play some game. Play some Death Stranding 2. So Tuesday, probably an earlier stream than usual, 4:30, 4:45 US Eastern, something like that. Then Wednesday, there are no shows. I don't believe. Yeah, you can see June 3rd is skipped. Wednesday, no shows. So I'm going to get online, I think, 3 p.m. and do a nice long stream just of gameplay. Then Thursday, there's women-led games. Again, I want to be sportive, but I need some days off, and the bigger shows are on other days. I might chat about that in Discord, but I don't think I'll stream on Thursday. Instead, I'll be on Friday, because Friday the 5th is going to be the accessibility showcase. Bit early for me. Summer Games Fest. Yeah, that's in the evening. That one. Day of the Devs follows right on Summer Games Fest. Those two shows. So that's 5 p.m. my time. That means, again, Friday probably be online 4:30, 4:45 to watch Summer Games Fest. And Day of the Devs. Cancel them, go fuck yourself. Where was I? That was Friday. Saturday. Okay, Saturday, the Wholesome Direct at noon. I could be up that early. I'm trying to remember if the Wholesome Direct has ever had games I'm interested in. It does, but not the kinds I ever make time for. I don't know. And I don't know what the Story Rich Showcase is. And then there's the Future Games Show. So the Future Games Show is usually half or more repeats, but they'll show you stuff. I'll show you a second trailer, maybe do a deep dive on something big that didn't get a deep dive on Summer Games Fest, and they usually have a few premieres. It's usually less than half that's premieres. Also, they have hosts doing their best, but it's very stilted, because that's a hard fucking job. But I find that funny. So I think we'll probably do a Saturday stream, but most likely it'll just be Future Games Show, which would be 3 p.m. my time, so I'll probably get online around 2:30 or 2:45, just a bit before it. And then after that, we'll play just a little bit of like Death Stranding 2. All these days that are like a show plus Death Stranding 2, unless I've caught myself in an inexorable whirlpool of plot, like something's happened to the game where I can't go do side stuff, we're just gonna like build roads and chat about the shows and about Death Stranding, not main stuff. those days. Wednesday's just Death Stranding, I think, so that will probably be plot and things. Other days where it's a show and Death Stranding, just side stuff and building things up and, you know, messing about, is what I'm thinking. And finally, Sunday. Sunday has the Xbox Games Showcase, the PC Gaming Show, at 1 p.m. U.S. Eastern, and then at 3, so probably online around 12:30, about noon 30. So altogether, that means Tuesday around, let's say, 4:45 for the Sony State of Play and Death Stranding. Wednesday, 3 p.m., Death Stranding. There's no shows. Skip Thursday. Friday. That's the 5th. Yes. Friday, 4:45 again for the Summer Games Fest Day of the Devs. Maybe some Death Stranding. I might just, you know, chat a little bit and then wrap up after those two shows, because those will probably cover 3 hours, maybe 4, probably 3. We'll see. Saturday, maybe get online around 2:45. And Sunday get on around 12:45. Okay? Cool. None of what you're saying makes any sense right now, so wait for the written schedule. All right, good. I won't repeat myself. Never mind. Let's go play the game. I can close that tab. I can start this up. Grab my controller. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend, Samantha. Mine has been pretty good. What have you been up to? Chilling? Going out? Staying in? What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Saturday and maybe short game. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what Saturday's like. Actually, Saturday's just one show. Yeah, probably some video game on Saturday. Oh, wait, shit, no, there was something I was gonna do on Saturday. Oh, fuck, yeah. So I wrote this schedule. I wrote out the entirety of the coming month. That's what I want to talk about. Never mind, forget the game. We have to talk more. Where's that thing? Shut up, don't make a noise. It's gonna start playing music soon. How could you dissuade me from talking more about the schedule, Caroline? We have something important to talk about. You don't want to hear about the cat's birthday? You're cruel to them. You're cruel. Next month... Shh, quiet game. PlayStation noise happening in the background. Next month, we're going to be doing a Pride fundraising stream. Caroline didn't want to hear about that either. And doing a little celebration for the cat's birthdays, because I didn't make any time for it this month. The reason... I'm going to go over here because you can hear it anyway. So might as well let the creepy visual of all the things coming down to the... Whenever it captures letters, go at the same time as the creepy background. I already forgot what I was saying. Point is, next month we have 2 special streams I want to do, and the problem is that I'm going to be gone for about a week, hanging out with friends on the West Coast, and then the following weekend... I'm going back to Maine to help my mom move stuff back into my old childhood room. You remember I went to Maine and helped move stuff out. The carpets are going to be done mid-June, and I don't want it sitting in her way in the living room. I'm going to go back to help get it out of the way. That eats up weekends 3 and 4 of June. I've been asking about the cat's birthday for a month. That's not how I remember it in this moment. And so we really only have the first 2 weekends. If I want to do like a Saturday for a special stream, which I generally do. A Saturday or a Sunday. Meaning, I think this Saturday, I'm going to try and sell it, this next weekend Saturday, I'm going to try and celebrate the cat's birthday. So there's 1 or 2 shows I want to watch on that day, but I'm also going to try to set up Mysterium, the board game I showed you. Your memory sucks, Hydro? I don't remember it that way. In a way that you can play it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like Clue, but it's based on illustrations. And I would play the ghost of the murder victim, giving you paintings as visions to guide you to the murderer and the location and the weapon. I know that sounds weird, but it works. But the thing is, it only kind of works, which is why it's fun. And that would mean setting up out in the living room, where hopefully the cats would probably run away when I first got everything set up, but if I'm there for a while and kind of chill, they might come out the way they wander around here late in some streams. Maybe I could get a new toy, some catnip, some things like that to tempt them. And basically you get a chance to see a little more of them than the average stream. Maybe if it doesn't work, I get up and chase them, something like that. And in the middle of all that, we would take a break during the 1 or 2 shows going on Saturday. From, you know, hunting the cats and playing board games to watch that. That's what I'm thinking. Yogi the Prince said we have to be nice to you. Who? So, 6/13, the only other weekend, the only other Saturday, is when I'm thinking of doing the Pride fundraiser. Because I need to do some research, look into things, but I would probably do it as part of the Trevor Project again. They do within the month of June. The Pride fundraiser on the platform that I use, Tiltify, to make sure everything's on the up and up. And so I can't really delay that and do like a late Pride thing in July. That's a little bit lame, but moreover, it wouldn't fit in their campaign, which is always fun to contribute to. I mean, they'll take the money in July. I'm just saying, it's fun to be part of the June Pride campaign. So I have a couple ideas, but I need to put them together somewhat rapidly to be ready by the 13th. For that reason, there's some testing and work and stuff I need to get done for the cat birthday idea and for some of the ideas for Pride. So the cat's birthday stream, there's a small chance... I'm not planning anything massive for it, but there's a small chance if I can't figure out how to set it up right or things don't work out.
The prince asked me to tell you to stop being a stinky stink.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I acknowledge nothing the prince ever says or is attributed to him because he doesn't exist. I appreciate the generosity, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on, I can't lose my place. I've talked too long about this already. What was I saying? There's a small chance that the cat's birthday gets pushed. If I can't figure it out in time for next Saturday. You know, just can't figure it out, or I'm busy trying to figure something out for the Pride stream, as that one I really want to fit in June. I've had an impossible time planning anything, and I've been doing a really good job editing recently, and it's exceptionally painful to give up time editing to work on anything else, but I do have to. But I'm not doing a great job of it. So the point is, there's a bunch of shit coming up in June, hopefully. But maybe not, if I fuck it up, and we'll see what happens. One of them I'm planning on next Saturday, if I can get it to work out, though. And that's the cat's birthday. A chill time to see all the lovely kitty cats dance around in my living room. I say all. It's just dished open origami. The Dark Lord. Dark Lord will not be showing up because he fucks up the camera every time. He's a being of infinite evil, I'm convinced. But just the 2 cats. Oh no, you lost your train of thought? That never happens. It happens very often. Haven't you been here? Everyone send Caro healing vibes because she is ill. I do hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not having a fantastic day. Hope it improves rapidly. Hello, every porter. Yes, the women shall stream that day. Very supportive. Let's go. Hurt my thumb pretty bad last weekend, but that doesn't stop me from playing Mina the Hollower. What are you thinking of it, Heather? Sorry you hurt your thumb. Hope it feels better soon. YouTube, he's trying to tell me about that little mouse. It looks so fucking busy, but I bet if you play it, it makes more sense to you. It just looks visually busy, but I really want to play it. It looks so good. Continue. The Magellan is rendered immobile by a giant ghost mech summoned by Higgs. Drawbridge repair the damage and upgrade the ship's armaments thanks to research conducted by the Phantom Smith and the staff at South Fort Knot. Having been connected to South Fort Knot via the chiral network, Phantom Smith continues research dosage. Okay, sure. Delivering cyclotron parts to the Magellan along with additional special materials should allow the ship's armaments to be upgraded and its crew to provide fire support to Sam during combat regardless of enemy interference. Deliver the cyclotron parts. All this very important stuff is going on. But today we're hoping to do some fishing. Speckle. Today's about fishing. All right. Dino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope the remainder of your stream was fantastic. Those were both fascinating games today, particularly the first one, though. I took what she said about it not particularly being fun to play. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. You'll enjoy yourself, whatever he's playing, I promise. Go check him out. There are 2 S's in spoilers. We are about to start on a side quest I don't know if you've seen yet, because it only recently, I think, became available to me. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's very, very kind. Now looking at the screen. No, don't worry. I won't say anything about it for a minute here. I won't start it for a minute here. How are you doing, KFC? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, the odd prop. What's up? Good vibes and big moods. There are 2 S's and spoilers. What's up, Perp? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one, Purple Tentacle. Wait, where was Guess the Game? I skipped it. Fuck that. I met the fisherman and I've heard the lore. Yeah, I won't tell you what it is, but I have a mission that, like, goes to him, so I think it might finally be more. I only noticed it recently. It might have been around for a bit, so it's possible you've already seen that. I don't know, but we'll start that in a minute. It's just carrying stuff. They're all just carrying stuff thus far. I forgot about Game Dole. So did I. I forgot. Now it's too late. The game started. Time to go kick some ass. Time to go hook some fish or something. Think I did this bit? I can watch for 10 minutes? Well, it's good to have you. Let's do it. Activate terminal. I'm pretty sure I'm reasonably in shape for whatever this is. I'll figure it out after. Take on orders. High-grade springs? No. Microfiber high-resolution imager to the biologist? No, not ghost hunter. This is it. Breakable cargo, super sensitive accelerometers for detecting minute Wait, why is this the quest that leads into it? I've been by that lake. The earth shakes near there. Minute vibrations. Whatever he needs. Stuff's tiny. Place in backpack. Cargo management. I'm carrying the scanners. I have a machine gun with most of its ammo. I have capture grenades. Got mostly full blood packs. I really don't have more than that around here. Fabricate equipment. Give me, in case of trouble, a shotgun level 2 and a grenade launcher for fun. No, give me the multi-rocket launcher. It weighs way more, but hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's fun. Anything else I want? What condition is that coffin board in? Maybe we recycle that and make a new coffin board. Sorry whoever I borrowed this from, it did a good job, but we wrote it too long, too hard, and now it's dead. Perfect. Offload. Perfect. Try to shout out Hydro instead of Tino, my goodness. Hey, Hydro. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Multi-rocket launcher? Okay, that would have helped so much with the thing I did earlier. Knew I should have progressed the plot a bit more before doing it. Meat is very, very fun. There's a Panther Hydro? Oh shit, there was. Alright, never mind doing any of this. Let's do Panthers. You win! Oh, I see an all Panthers. Let's do all Panthers. Because they're already all sitting over here. Bang! And I can turn on the light. As Big Panther is obviously part of all Panthers. Thank you so, so much, Heather, for the random Panther redeem. Sorry I forgot about it. I noticed it at the time and then forgot about it. Will you tilt back this way? Come on now. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, again, for the lovely Death Stranding 2 costumes for all the Panthers. And Heather, I appreciate you hanging out and building up channel points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your many random Panthers. What'd you win individually? Big Crystal Gray. Which of you is gray? You're gray. Covered in tar. You could be the Lord of the Lake. I bet you look just like it. At least until it rises a bit out of the lake and a lot of the tar, you know, drips away and shows whatever horror is underneath. Big in crystal. Big Panther. Or can it focus? Even the little white LED part lights up with the same bulb. Crystal. There you are. Plus big a second time. Let's go down the other side. I can't really see what's happening. And the mic arm's in the way. Oh, I can look over here because the preview is only delayed by a little bit. Yeah, going down the other side was smart. I think that was a smooth and enjoyable view. Thank you so much for the redeem, Heather. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Random Panthers. Light, off. Music, off. Results, off. Left half, off. Controller, falling. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Way you delivered that cover and tar reminded me so much of Susie Izzard's. I like my coffee like I like my women. Covered in bees. It's an excellent bit. Joined for the Panthers. What's up, Caventus? Hope you're having a lovely day. Which direction am I going? I need to go around. Nope, sorry, that's not where I'm going. I'm heading to that. I don't need to go around to anything. I just need to get up top here. So I want to go there, there. Do I need to go by the metagenomicist? You know, it's probably easiest if I do. That'll do.
Delivery route finalized.
That'll get me there. Let's put on some music and go. Samantha, we were just talking about special streams coming up. But I was thinking about other kinds of special viewing today because, really for no particular reason, it occurred to me that I don't have a day job right now and I live within walking distance of multiple theaters. Now, was I just saying that it pains me to take time away from editing when I've been doing a very good job at it recently? Yes. But have I been spending a significant chunk of today considering and mathing out the benefits of one of those, like, theater membership programs that get you, you know, unlimited free passes? Yes, I have. Has anyone ever done those? Did you feel they were worth it? Summer Games Fest! Yes, I am planning on streaming shows on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Though Saturday will also be a special stream where we probably celebrate the cat's birthday. I just need to do a little bit of testing and figure shit out before committing 100% to the idea. But that is my goal, my plan, my aim. Look at that monorail track incomplete, full of sadness and missed potential, rather than special alloys and resins. AMC A-list is worth it. Marge would have words to say about that monitor. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? If you get swept away? Wait, what's... Oh, I just chose to swim, but this is the kind of swimming we're doing. Oh yeah, I think I understand how paddling works now, and it's not worth engaging with. Where'd the coffin go?
Thank goodness.
Where'd the coffin go? You drove into the ladder. Whoever put that ladder there's an asshole. Yeah, they are. Let's go by the data scientist and get another coffin. Is the cargo intact enough? 0%, 0%. Even container damage? Wow. Okay. East Fort not. Data scientist, but way over there. Data scientist, but way over there. I'd like to grab this stuff for the data scientist, but it's annoyingly over there. My wife, under the store brand, are angel level members to our local independent cinema. It costs us between $1,000 and $2,000 a year. I don't remember the exact number. It gets us 2 free tickets to basically every showing, 2 free small popcorns, and our name on the thank you list. I think it's worth it. Specifically, it's mathematically worth it, with us seeing about 2 movies a week, but lower tier plans are available. That's fantastic for a small indie cinema. And that's much more expensive than I was thinking, but that's because there is an independent cinema. I mean, there's many in New York City. There's one I know I like quite a bit, but it's not really near me. It's not even an easy ride, so that's more of like special events I go there. The only ones that would be really easy for me to get and just like go to matinees in the day are big chains. I think there's Regal and AMC, both reasonably near. I haven't spent a long time, but I don't think just locationally, topographically, I'm gonna get to the independent cinema enough for theirs, but that's fantastic. Pecco! I need a coffin Pecco. Not take on orders. Unless you have something also going to the fisherman. Nope. Fabrication management, fabricate another coffin board, please. Okay. I don't know where that one is, so you go ahead and delete whatever. Thank you. Metrograph was my fave when I lived in New York City. I've never been to Metrograph. I've been to Nighthawk, which I like a lot, and I've been to a couple things at the IFC Cinema, which I liked pretty well. I gotta get out of here and find the line again. I know it goes up the ramp to like the architect and stuff. I should be able to find my way back there. Regal Unlimited Pass isn't bad, but the price just seems to keep going up. Doing the math, I'd be going most likely to matinees, and they're a little cheaper, but not a lot, so I think it is still just like 2.2 movies before it's cheaper each month, instead of their advertised 2 movies, and then it's cheaper. So the thing is just, I'd be happy to do that, because I can just like walk over and see a movie. And I don't mind, you know, sometimes if I go on a Tuesday, it gets really cheap popcorn, but I also don't mind just going without snacks. Because it's a discount on snacks, but not a big one. But I would need to look at, I guess, what movies are coming out. At the moment, there are 2 I would go see. And both of them are things I probably wouldn't give a shit about seeing in a theater without the pass. But I still think I would have more fun seeing it in a theater, so there is value to buying the pass. It's very fucking hard to work out when it's like, yeah, it is value, but it's not equal value to seeing the movie in a theater, because I wouldn't otherwise. I said that wrong, but you understand. Say watching about 3 a month would be good enough. Supergirl, yes, very excited for Supergirl, but that one I might be seeing at an AMC theater, just because I gotta ask Mondo if he'd like to see it. If he does want to see it, we'd probably go to an AMC just because that's the easiest place for us to meet. AMC the rest of the time would be harder for me, but also I can buy 1 movie ticket outside of the theater. That's not really important. But I might have a chance to use it on Supergirl. The 2 I'm thinking of right now is I would not go see The Mandalorian or Backrooms in theaters. I've heard good things about both of them. I've heard mixed things about Mandalorian, but the good things I've heard are the kind of things I like, so I think I probably will enjoy it when I eventually see it. But if I got the pass, of course I'd take the chance to have just a short walk and then go see it in theaters. And I would enjoy the experience of going to the theater. So. Our theater's patron tier, by comparison, is 24 free tickets, 50% off for $280 total, and fan tier is 25% off everything for $90. Wait, so you pay the $90 and you don't get any passes or anything, but for the duration, 6 months, a year, whatever it is, buying tickets, buying concessions is all cheaper? Kind of thing? Leave me alone. Go away. You did this once before and it was nothing. Don't fuck with me again. Gatequake measuring an 8 has occurred. Oh, I think 2 things happened there. Though last time that specific area got covered in tar that way. If you feel like we just missed anything, I spent a long time looking around the area, figuring out what was going on, and it turned out to be nothing that I could find. So I don't think we're missing anything. Where's this? So that just happened here by the architect. Just past that ramp, and it's happened twice there, and I don't know why. If you're asking about that whole tar area. I don't tell me if you know what that is, but I've had that happen a couple times. This is the only time I, like, carefully investigated. So I think I may have had the same thing happen another time earlier, but I was like, let's just get out of here before it shows up. And I did, and then it stopped, and I was like, oh, I didn't think anything of it. Last time I was through here, I stopped and looked around that. Nothing. But maybe I just haven't figured out what there is to do there. Or fallen into their trap. No idea. You think you know why? But I will of course say nothing. Thank you. It's a year and exactly. Get 1 free ticket immediately. Oh, okay. 1 for your birthday week, but otherwise that's right on the money. I get it. What's up, BJ Birdie? How are we liking Death Stranding 2? I like it quite a bit. I think the first has novelty going for it, and by the end I might still like the first more. But they find new heights of insanity for like the weird themes and events in this game. They add new cool things, and they make a lot of new environments. That's probably the best part. It could still do with more variety, but it has a good deal more variety than the environments in the first game. So I'm enjoying. Nice to hear, Hydro. All roads lead to the animal shelter eventually. Earlier today I also filled the last holes in the zipline network, taking me anywhere from East Fort Knott to the animal shelter. God damn. Trying not to die sitting through Dune and Avengers in the same day might be the kind of insanity that lures me out. You could just buy matinee tickets for the next month or 2 to see how much you would actually want to go. Well, that's why it's fucking hard to tell. Because there's a lot of things I wouldn't go see without the pass, but I would go see with it. So, like, it's not, well, I could buy a few passes and yeah, I could buy a few tickets. There's only like one thing I was thinking of seeing coming up in theaters. It won't teach me if I'd make a habit of it. I don't know. I don't know. Takes a lot to get me out to a theater these days. Need there to be an experience or cultural moment around it. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of $1 movies for anyone, not part of a pass or anything. A whole bunch of $1 movies going on at 11 a.m. all summer long, like Monday through Thursdays, at the nearest theater to me. No tricks whatsoever, $1. One of the ones playing tomorrow is Mutant Mayhem, which I have here in 4K, but I was like, oh shit, I'd see that on the big screen for $1. Then I realized the reason it's $1, the reason it's 11 a.m., the reason it's Monday through Thursday is it's a family thing. Kids are out of school and it's meant to be a help to parents and build a lot of goodwill because they'll come back and watch movies for full price sometime. And I don't think as an 86-year-old man, it's the vibe that I go, even if I sit in the back and I'm very quiet, that I go join all these families. I'm a bit worried about that. Take a friend. I might be able to talk someone into it. I think I know at least one other person whose schedule that could fit. But I don't know how interested they are. I'll have to ask. Just bring a Crystal Panther? Now that I could do.
Good evening, Sam. Access the main writing for your orders and requests.
Reminds me, there was a huge fad/trend of rooftop and outdoor cinema showings in the UK in the 2010s. They were always fun. They do them in the parks here. They have big outdoor, you know, showings like at Bryant Park behind the library and stuff. I've gone to one of those. They're pretty fun. I wish they did more of them though. There's like 6 weekends in the summer they do, you know, 4 showings each weekend. Yeah, they are fun. With the Regal Pass, you occasionally get free IMAX tickets or just bring a friend along ticket. Oh, with their like point system or on top of the point system? The one I was looking at, for anyone who wants to know the math of it, it essentially is worth it if you see at least 2 movies a month, then you'd be breaking even with buying the tickets for them. You get like 25% off candy on Mondays, 50% off a large popcorn on Tuesdays. I don't know why specific days, but I guess they'd want to limit it. Driving up business Monday and Tuesday. Of course, that's the reason. Oh, and they also have a points system you're in. You can be part of the point system without even doing the paid thing, but you also just get into the point system, which is... Oh, shit, what is it? I looked up a couple examples. You get a free hot dog for spending $80 on other stuff when you work out the points. You could get a free movie ticket for every $200 you spend. Just as a couple examples of the point conversion. So the point conversion's, it's something, but it's not much. Your localish art museum does movies during the summer outside. Sounds so much more convoluted than just waiting and renting it from the library. Not rest. I thought I was staying right in front of the console. Not rest. You get some of those points just for paying for the subscription? Oh, I didn't know that. That gives you a head start. Occasionally you get a free extra ticket for someone else, no points needed, and I didn't know that. That would be very nice. Cool. Wait, suddenly these are really hurt, but that didn't happen in the river. What? The rest of the trip was fine. When did that occur?
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check.
So this guy has been following after this thing called the Lord of the Lake, a massive BT fish. There used to be 2, but one of them voided out a whole fucking place here. I want to see the other one. And we just brought him instruments to detect very small things. So maybe that's part of it.
I have something you'll love.
Also, a lightweight grenade launcher. There's multiple benefits, but fishing.
You need more materials, am I right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a lightweight remote detonation grenade launcher. Can be stored as an S-sized piece of cargo if needed, which means you can clip it to your shoulders or hips in a pinch. So even if you ditch your pack...
You did take a jump and had flashing red when you landed?
Makes it all the more appealing, as I'm sure you'll agree. You've done so much to help support my hunt for the Lord.
I don't think we should be
now
punished
that
for
it's a
being
giant BT.
extreme.
There are reports of these giant BTs appearing when a catcher or hunter's got its mitts on a human, or when a high-level doom sufferer leverages their powers to summon one. But none of that tallies with the Lord's recorded sightings.
Oh.
There has to be some other factor that causes it to appear. And my next objective is to identify what that factor is. I hope I can continue to count on your help.
You have the order for me right now? No, not you take care now. You take care of that now?
Well done.
Strand creature appear to be ancient fish. Okay, this could be part of it too. Let's do that. Didn't I already do this? Let's do this. Seems like progress. What instruments is going to use to detect the Lord of the Lake? Trumpets, violins, piccolo. Samantha, let's see what movies are playing right now. Let's get some real on-the-ground data about, like, right now what's going on. Just gonna use Rotten Tomatoes because I know they have an in theaters right now. Okay, like I said, Backrooms and The Mandalorian and Grogu. Neither would I go see in the theater without a pass, but if I did, I would definitely walk over and see those in theater. Maybe I'd go, 2 Tuesdays in a row so I could get the popcorn deal or something. So that's like 1 month already taken care of. And yes, I can't compare it to buying the ticket because I wouldn't buy the ticket, but it's something. The math is already breaking down. What else is highly rated here? Pressure. It's a war movie. Anyone know what Pressure is about? I don't usually care about war movies, but sometimes I like them. Obsession. Horror drama? If it's horror, maybe, but probably not. But it's very highly rated. If it's drama, I don't know. I'm not big on drama in theaters because I'm an emotionally repressed and comfortable person. Everyone seems to love Obsession. Obsession's horror. Is it dramatic horror? Like Stalkers and... Jeez. After breaking the mysterious one-wish willow to win his crush's heart, a hopeless romantic finds himself getting exactly what he asked for, but soon discovers that some desires come in. Oh, so it is. It is an emotional sort of drama about perhaps stalking or something in that vein, but also supernatural? Mildly interested. Might watch a trailer. Let's not count it in, though. Pressure's about the meteorologist who did the D-Day weather report. Now that is a weird, seemingly dry, though pun intended, sorry, angle that's actually quite interesting. Okay, I might go see Pressure if I had a pass then. Again, something I probably wouldn't worry about in theaters otherwise. Obsession's very good. 50-50, but... Project Hail Mary's got a lot of flowers. Is that still showing? Maybe... I wonder if I can pull up my specific theater on my phone. I don't really want to dox myself or anything, so I'm not pulling it up on the computer, but... let's not worry about it. Maybe.
Guess the game died for this.
Yep. Adidar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. And for eulogizing Guess the Game, because I was never going to. Also, we play Game Duel. Guess the Game is actually another game we haven't played in a long time. But you could be eulogizing that. Just very, very late. I appreciate the support. Thank you immensely. Thank you. I forgot what I was in the middle of saying. Anyways, Pressure interests me a bit. Oh, I was saying about Project Hail Mary. I've seen it. Now, it might be fun to see in theaters. I think it's the kind of thing that won't make a big difference in theaters to me, but would to most people. I mean, it's got, big rockets firing and stuff, which is fun to feel your chair rumble with big... But I don't think it would make a big difference to me. Maybe I'd go see it again. Probably not. I love Boosters. Looks good. I've never heard of that. What are you? I cannot even guess from the picture. LGBTQ history, comedy, drama. Professional shoplifters embark on wild adventures. They target a cutthroat fashion mogul. I was just guessing by how colorful the poster was. That is interesting. Another I probably wouldn't see in theaters, but if I had a pass, I would. Assuming it's showing there. Tuner. It's Tuner. Academy Award-winning director, first narrative feature, gifted young piano tuner whose heightened sense of hearing draws the attention of criminals who see his talents as useful for opening safes, as well as for tuning Steinways. That makes it sound like the criminals have a lot of safes to break into and a lot of pianos to tune. Not, it's useful for that, but also for safes. You structured that sentence weirdly. With his once promising musical career over, he works across New York with his mentor, with whom he forges an unexpected connection. Safe-cracking work threatens his budding romance with Ruthie. Kind of talking a lot about this thing, but I get the idea. I don't know, maybe. Alright, so there's a handful. Yeah, Sheep Detectives, Mortal Kombat. There's more than I thought. Samantha, why is Shrek in theaters? I have a feeling Boosters takes a crazy turn, like Sorry to Bother You. Would getting this pass interfere with Tucci Gang movie nights? No, I would generally go see movies that aren't out of theaters yet, and I'm always happy to watch movies a second time, almost always. I love Boosters looks good. Why would Shrek leave theaters? Well, I don't know, but it did. Why is it back now? Usually there's a specific reason. Does anyone know the specific reason? Boy, there is more than I thought. All of it, I think, falls in that Yeah, if I had the pass, I would, but otherwise, no. But there's a lot more than I thought. In terms of upcoming, I'm very interested in Supergirl. I'm fairly interested in Clayface. That's a ways out. Are any other upcoming people know of that are very promising? It's the 25th anniversary. See, that makes sense, which is actually crazy.
Order accepted.
25th? Fuck, I'm old. It happens. After your movies are cheap or free for a while, you start going to see the most random shit you wouldn't have expected. How bad an idea is it to just go across the tar lake? It's a fine idea, actually. Boy, I'm surprised going along the coast to eventually trigger one of those big BT areas, even if you don't see a BT in it. Huh. Weird. Was the structure I was headed towards actually where I was going? Look at that monorail just stopping in the air. Or was I aimed at that monorail tower or something? No, I was aimed at the right facility. Lake's just shaped a bit differently thanks to that spit of... There it is. That spit of land than I was picturing. We'll be fine. They'll never catch us. Oh, is that one of the dog ones? I want to catch a dog one, though. They may never catch us, but we're going to go catch them. I've been waiting for you to show up at the last, like, 3 of these. I got a fucking manta ray that caught me because of you, you dick. Come here. Hope I brought enough weapons. That missed because you went under? Oh shit, there's multiple. Okay, now we have kind of a big issue. Are there 3 again? Now we actually have a surprisingly big issue. I only saw 1. They're right behind me, aren't they? Body slam? No, I'm good, thanks. Nah, I didn't dodge. I'm close to dodging that.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm carrying breakable cargo, right? Pretty sure I am. Please don't. Why don't you have a... There it is. Visible thing like the others. I think it changes depending on the state they're in and the move they're about to do. That's what was confusing me there. I threw myself into its arms. Okay. I don't really know who to aim at and where to be right now. That is it for the shotgun. Let's keep going. I wonder if I'll have time to shoot multi-rockets with this thing. Oh, yeah, please, please. I will take... Thank you. Gifted weapons. Absolutely, I will. I do have time to do this. Specific times. This might not be one of those times. Oh, it might be. Here's the problem. Oh, 2 of them are low. Maybe it is worth it, especially as I have 9 EX capture grenades. I can never tell which one is hurt. And I need to know which one is hurt to properly capture grenade them. Got one. Didn't get one and can't tell what its health is. Got 2! I'm the Pokemon Master. I'm building really into one type ghost, but I'm the Master! This one's low enough to capture. Haha, 3 for 3! We're slowly becoming the Steve Irwin of BTs? We're not. I don't like them. Oh, I'm gonna be an evil Pokemon trainer. I don't love learning that about myself. We skipped Guess the Game? Yeah, we had a vote and everyone was like, I hate it, let's never do that again. And I said, all right, I'm a big fan of it, but if that's the will of the people. Were you guys not here for the vote? We had a huge vote. It didn't go your way.
Lies.
Lies? How dare you say democracy is a lie?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Well, that I can tell you factually is not true, as I'm wearing shorts. You just have no faith in the system. No faith at all. Capturing them is a good thing. As you can see, they stopped fighting back. Holy shit, I need the crystals though. Please tell me they're still there. I forgot about the step where you pick up the crystals. You can also summon them. I'm gonna be a real bad Pokemon trainer, but maybe not an evil one. I just might not be a Pokemon trainer who gets any fucking Pokemon. I need those Pokemon. Ah, they're still here. I at least see one over here. I need this. ET crystal recovered. Ah ha ha ha. I'm gonna be an evil Pokemon trainer. We got him. Anyway, as you can see, it finishes them off. They go away when you hit them with the capture grenade. And you can summon them to assist you in fights with even bigger BTs. Something I hope is incredibly helpful, but we actually haven't had the chance to test it yet.
Hydro is twisting our words on us. He's trying to make it look like we think Coolsville sucks.
Samantha, who are you going to believe? Me or people who pay to get their message out there? Look, I just say this for free. No one's paying me to say any of this stuff. They're trying to pay me not to. I'm giving you my real opinions. Who knows who's behind them? So Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thought it was going to be a very funny realization down the line if you didn't remember the crystals were there. You could be Orda in disguise, taking away our guessing games, right? They only have 5% damage? I'm surprised after I got hit multiple times there.
I'm paying to agree with Hydro, therefore I'm not to be trusted. Therefore Hydro is not to be trusted.
I guess it's a draw then. No one can be trusted as all the messages are paid for. Shit. You know what? We'll have to decide another time. Today we'll just game. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Heather. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I die. It's 28 degrees inside my house. I'm sorry to hear that, Barry.
Sam, let's see about those orders then.
Have you got the blackout curtains drawn? Are you hiding in the basement? Digging an even deeper basement where the cool of the earth can protect you?
Excellent work,
Do the
Sam.
digging at night.
I don't think I...
Otherwise you'll dehydrate. No, I'm sorry. That sounds terrifically uncomfortable.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have something to go back to the fisherman now? God damn it. Delivery report destination, the fisherman. What's that C mean? Checkmark, is that main quest? Standard order, sub orders. I don't know what the difference is between a sub order and a standard order. This one's got a 4-pointed star instead of a 3-pointed star sort of icon. So this means not main quest, but not just like random horse shit. So this one was important, but we've done that. And they don't get graded, they're just done or not, so it has a check, and this is a C, because it took a bunch of damage from one jump, not the river. It doesn't really matter, I figured it out. I've done these too. This couldn't possibly contribute to unlocking fishing, could it? Let's go try. Let's go try.
Safe travels. I will always support you.
Hydra, why don't you use a colored or patterned tape for your fan? Because I don't have any right now. Actually, I do have colorful electrical tape, but I think given electrical tape has more stretch in it than packing or duct tape, it will not be as suited to the job. I don't know, maybe I could buy colorful tape and use it for everything. But I feel like I should use the tape I already have. Anyway, that's the only reason why not that I have, really, right now. I'll think about it. Put it on top of the other tape to make it look nice. I do have a roll of washi tape that came with this stuff I bought from someone on, actually they weren't on Etsy, I went to their own site, didn't I? An artist from Quebec a while back included this washi tape with a bunch of, like, watercolor dinosaurs on it. But I'm going to be taping a lot of that fan's base. It would take so much of that roll to cover it up. Still, maybe I could. Just use pre-stretched then, problem solved. Why not super glue? It's a very small contact area, so I feel like it won't work over a long period. But I could be wrong. You're rushing in to get into... Do you use the terminal? Are you trying to get in ahead of me? Go on, make a delivery. Hang on, I'm real curious now. You embarrassed him? Well, he's pretty bad at his job then. He didn't even make the delivery? Like I could see here hurrying through it, but he didn't interact at all with anything there. Guy's called 911, he's stalking a poor guy. The other courier, he's right behind me, isn't he? Who's that guy? Can we challenge him to a Pokemon battle? Sadly, I think not. It says he's carrying things to the metagenomicist, who he is headed towards and isn't far away. No, I don't want anything. You can't pay me to leave. I'm really interested in seeing this through now. I will not be bribed. Thank you, though. You're not even part of this. We're gonna have to follow them from further back. Why go see Obsession, Hydro? You've got it covered. They outnumber you now? I bet neither of them has Power Gloves level 2. We'll be fine. Samantha, we've got a complex week of schedules coming up. So one thing I didn't say earlier that is important. One thing Caroline didn't want you to hear. Just like the cats' birthdays and celebrating Pride, was that you can find the schedule, posted usually Monday or Tuesday, in Discord at rxhydro.tv. So that's a very handy place, either of those, to reference it, especially on weeks where it's all irregular, like this coming week. Oh, no. I stock for free. I don't need the materials. It's for the love of the game. Thank you, though. Anyways, pretend you haven't seen me. It's the way I prefer it. Would you dare say a mean thing about Caroline? She's an angel? Hey, do you know that guy? No, he just started following me. I think he's friends with the fisherman? Or maybe he's not. That's where I saw him, but I don't know. I'm never delivering around that lake again. I'm scared, man. Show him how it's done. That's because I have the fucking hat on, isn't it? I have this on earbuds, right? Can we see? Are they hearing this? I don't think I have earbuds in. Why are we creeping? I'm curious if that person is going to the metagenomicist and what they do there. Also, stuff like this. Is he just like a kid? He wants to climb on things? I mean, I sort of get it. I just want to know. I miss when he was running, though. This is fucking slow. Presumably they'll go faster when they get to the level area up here. Both of them are headed to the metagenomicist.
Try not to fall now.
I'm gonna climb there. Anything? Oh boy. This might not be worth what we're getting out of it. Whoa, buddy! Let's follow their path. Forget the high vantage point. Come on, man! Maybe he just doesn't have a fire playlist to give him energy.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Now they think we're friends. I've put them at ease. That friendly call from behind a rock I has crouched behind. Let's put all doubts out of their mind. I know how to make friends. This is embarrassing for you, Porter. Man, becoming a Pokemon trainer made Sam so fucking weird. They're not really going that much faster now that they're up on level territory. Come on, guys. You're almost within sight of it. You can do this. I believe in you. Samantha, what are you hoping gets announced or shadow dropped this week during Summer Games Fest and related shows? I'm hoping for news, not a shadow drop, I don't think, but I'm hoping for news on a Monster Hunter Wilds big DLC. And I guess earlier in Tino's, I said jokingly, Gears of War Tactics 2. So let's say Gears of War Tactics 2. Are you coming back this way? What? You want to talk about it? They want to say hello? See, they're comfortable. Now go back to what you were doing. No, go back to what you were doing. So, you don't follow me now. You go to the metagenomicist. You're both carrying things for the metagenomicist. Are we the person most important in this world because we're tied in with Bridget Strand and Amelie and all these other crazy things and Lou? Or just because we're the only one who actually fucking focuses on a job? Control. One Porter to the other. I hear idle music. We gotta go faster. Did you hear that? What? The sound of anime following us. Looking for cool-ass new games? Control, Marvel Tokon, New Castlevania, Phantom Blade Zero, GTA 6 delayed again, somehow a new single-player from Soft. Skong DLC, shadow dropped maybe? Silksong DLC. Was gonna hope for, I'm always gonna hope for Titanfall 3. Bloodborne for PC. This music makes stalking seem like a casual outing. Those guys are on salary, they can take their time. They can't take their time, they need real food. Did you know you burn more calories having salary than you get from it? Hopefully any fucking news for the tarnished edition of Elden Ring. Is the tarnished edition the Switch 2 edition? It's tarnished edition again. Where's the metagenomicist from here? They're going up. They're getting a photo before they go to her? What are they doing going up here? I think that one is her place. Meanwhile, these guys. It is Switch 2 Launch Edition plus free DLC for Elden Ring on other consoles. Just getting some squats in while they mosey along these rocky hills. Seemingly lost, but unhurried. As if people don't need the things they're carrying. You're going to a scientist. Doing science. That's right, timefall. You better hurry. There we go. All right. That's making them move a little bit. Does one of them have a twin rod out? They do. They both might. But the one behind, I saw some flashes of blue, like they have it sparked up for fighting. Not everyone knows coffin boards, Hydro? I don't have a coffin board right now, and I have to stop moving sometimes to not overtake them. This isn't the haves and the have-nots. This is the people who take their job seriously, and the people just fucking quarter-assing it. They're not trying whatsoever. Not everyone has a mecha skeleton, Hydro? I'm still moving just as easily along this. I haven't used the boost once, or I would have passed them long ago. Go on, what other excuses are you going to make for them? You're going to feel so silly when they go up sort of vaguely near, or maybe even walk inside like they did at the last place, but then they're like, oh, you weren't home, without ever knocking, without touching the terminal, without looking at the, like, drawers, shelves you put, and then they leave. That's the kind of delivery people we have here, I promise you. You just watch. I've got a lot of empathy for people delivering. They have a hard job and they really don't get a lot of appreciation. But these guys, they're not it. They're not. All right, they're both carrying things for the metagenomicist. We can read that. This is the metagenomicist. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Just standing there. Nowhere near the terminal. Hanging out. He's still got those insects. Still got the soft-bodied wait, yours says for the fisherman now. But you still have the insects for animal feed. You're taking a rest. Okay, I sort of feel bad about that. You were carrying something for the metagenomicist, though. Now you're carrying something for the fisherman. I don't think they have to interact with the terminal. Wait, you're getting back up. Well, let's watch you real quick. Still the metagenomicist. Still the... I think I gotta move away because they're just waving at me. Is that other one going to make their delivery at any point? How much longer is this weather supposed to go on? Maybe that's affecting them. There is a way to get a weather prediction on the map. Do you have to have the APAS thing equipped or not? You might need to have the APAS thing equipped. I'm not sure. I thought you got it on the map even without it. is a good use of time. I agree. Sorted out the weather's going to change anytime soon. What? You're up? Are you up for any reason? No? No. No, I don't think you are. I think you were just stretching. Okay, well, they were both definitely carrying stuff for the metagenomicist, and now one of them is carrying something for the fishermen, so they exchanged. And now I think they're just avoiding the rain, which is totally understandable. I think they just don't need to use the terminal, and they're working very hard. I never attacked them. I never really bothered them. I was just checking up, making sure things were going all right. Now I know. Now I know things are going all right. They're working hard. That's good of them. Where am I going?
Just like that, Sam.
Do you feel accomplished, Hydro? Yes. Following and harassing poor people? That didn't happen. Just trying to make a living as porters? Every time they make a delivery, they have to hear, "Oh, I thought you were Sam." No, it's okay. Just leave the package and go. Wrong way. That way. Also, where am I headed?
Commencing route creation.
You did stalk them? I did not stalk them. What do you mean stalk? These are public areas. Stalk. We work in the same field. Sometimes we're walking the same direction. That'd be ridiculous. They don't get rocket launchers or exoskeletons, just a half-hearted thanks? You don't know that. Maybe they just don't fabricate them. I get lots of stuff I don't fabricate because I forget. They might be forgetful too. I don't want to be up here. Oh god, I got the hiccups. Save me. I've heard of so many cures for the hiccups. I don't know any that work. You're gonna die with them, I'm sorry. I wish you all the comfort you can have until then, Sad Cat. Oh, I know how to fix these. Please share. You're gonna live. I'm so happy to hear it. Realistically, probably waiting out the timefall. Just hiding there from, really there, hiding from their stalker. Eating sugar helps me. It's fucking weird. Fill up a glass halfway with water, put a paper towel over the top, drink through the paper towel as much as you can, and they'll be gone. Learned this as a child, overheard at a camp, and it works every single time. I've never heard that one. I think I'm carrying enough weaponry to take them all out. We'll find out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's wait until it's light out. Look at that. I can still surprise you after all these streams. Yeah, that's true. I never would have thought you'd try to stop me planning the cat's birthday. But you can still surprise me. Damn, I'm just gonna guard the terminal from the other porters till it's light out. That's it. Get Dish Nori on the stream. I'm tired of your slander. Caroline, why is he like this? Maybe if we ignore him long enough, he'll die from timefall exposure. We can only hope. I'm so scared. Seems like the red ones explode if you blow up the regular ones around them, which is interesting. Certainly a lot more ammo efficient if I can figure out the way they're paired and hit the correct ones. Oh, but you're a red one, so I need more for you. You know, I've almost used all of you. Let's go ahead and waste some rockets for fun. Done. No, Hydro. Not the Driftloons. You're a ghost-type trainer. How could you? They have this reputation for carrying away kids. I'm already trying to fight stalking allegations. All right, I can't invite more controversy right now. I'm innocent. It's just I gotta fight one thing at a time. We've already determined he's an evil Pokemon trainer, now we just have to get hard evidence and prosecute. Is there ever any talk in Pokemon media about, like, prosecuting people? It feels like even the villains with Pokemon, it's just like, well, someone better take care of that by being better at training Pokemon than them. That's it, we don't have authorities to deal with this. We're just hoping a trainer who's better, and he isn't evil, comes along and beats them. I don't think anything you do with a Pokemon can be illegal. Clip it, clip it! So Hydra was the trainer that made Mandibus so evil from the start. It makes sense. No, Panther Wheel was. We saw it happen. For the most part.
Glad to have you back. You doing all right with the orders? Look at this combat.
I can answer that if we get a palms. I'm sorry, but the answer I've assumed is useful for my point, so I think I'm going to stick with it.
Got enough materials on hand?
Okay. Is it a matter of being 4 stars with you?
Version of the backpack.
Though I'm also quite happy to get a level 2 backpack cover. Is that it?
Now, I'm pleased to say I'm closer than ever to tracking down the Lord of the Tar Lake. Based on the observational records, I think I've finally determined
Hell yeah.
what the missing piece was. There's evidence suggesting that another entity was active in the vicinity just before the Lord appeared. I'm not 100%, but I suspect it was probably some type of large BT. It apparently had tentacles emerging from its head and fin-like appendages as well. Personally, though, I've never seen any large BT specimen even remotely like that.
I think I've seen 3.
So I'll be focusing my search on identifying just what it was.
We're gonna have to capture
We've
this
still
thing and
got plenty
bait
of
out
work
the
to
Lord
do.
of the Lake.
Keep an eye out for my orders. And drop by when
If I
you
could
can.
find the one you're talking about, I wonder if I could just go ahead and do it. Or do I need to unlock a mission for it? Do I need to get you to 5 stars? Do we ever beat ZA? Nope. You have no orders here. Anything else that's largely used up or broken down? Well, his boots are starting to go. I've got some life left in them, though. Recycle all that stuff. So, I need 1 high-capacity blood bag, and I need a full complement of weaponry and a skeleton. Can I even make all of that right here? Most important things are going to be boost skeleton level 3. What's the other thing I said? A blood bag. And then we'll worry about the weaponry. Can you do a machine gun level 2? Oh, actually, you've got fuck tons of stuff. I thought you were going to be at halfway up at the best. I'll take a multi-rocket launcher. And I'll take a lightweight grenade launcher. And I'll take... What happened to my shotgun? I had a shotgun at some point. And I never fired it. Did I drop it somewhere? Take a shotgun, because I don't think I have one on me right now. Equip active skeleton. Place in utility pouch. Actually, everything else can just go on and get auto.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
Raja, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's no trouble to me, but I'll prepare. Thanks for the warning. I appreciate the support very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. There's one thing I forgot, which is another cover, because my cover is pretty fucking beat up, and I just got a new level, which is exciting. Backpack customization. Backpack cover level 2. Delightful. Delightful. Can I change the color of that? Not of this specifically, that's of the backpack, right? Of course, that's of the backpack. And I think I was overloading it with chiral crystals before doing that. I probably didn't lose many, but just so it doesn't happen again, let's take all these chiral crystals out. I might come back for the materials at some point, but right now the chiral crystals will do. Okay. Getting this guy to 5 stars would require hopefully just a little bit of random loot or one other quest. I don't think there's any other orders available for him unless getting to level 4 unlocked one. Did not. Did not. Let's go find some random loot for him. What happened to Truck Kun? We're moving fast and light at the moment. Truck Kun is waiting for us at the Magellan, I believe. West Fort Nod, Architect, Metagenomicist. Sure, let's head towards the Metagenomicist while looking for stuff going elsewhere. North Environmental Observatory. I need to get a little ways away before I'm likely to see things going to the fishermen. They don't put them right outside the door of the location. That would be too easy. They put them near-ish by. Yeah, I figured out some of the Lord! Fuck this! I've finally been able to prove that the thing which appeared before the Lord of the Tar Lake showed up was a big BT. Seems the Lord eats those things, meaning you can use them as bait. Could you come here and accept the order? Okay! So sorry, Metagenomicist. I'll entrust it to someone else. You're lucky. I'd have to get off the coffin board to just drop it here, and I'm not doing that. folks know there are Death Stranding 2 action figure model kits. That's pretty cool. What kits are there apart from for Sam? Is it just like pigs, fragile? Can you get cool ones like the Magellan or some of the big BTs? There's not a Sam model kit. Oh, what are the models of then?
The man I've been waiting for. Did you see my post on the SSS? I think I've finally found a surefire way to lure out the Lord of the Tar Lake. The end of my long crusade is in sight. Won't be able to step away till it's done. So if you come knocking, I might not be in a position to answer. Apologies if so.
What?
The reckoning is fast approaching, but I'm afraid I still don't have what it takes to
Oh,
kill
he made
the
it sound
Lord
like I might have to step away and I'll take care of
I'll
it.
need to enlist
Exactly,
your
I'm going to do it. Give me the order.
Please pick up the sub-order I've filed on my delivery terminal.
Let me entrust some cargo I don't care to deliver myself first.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Defeat the Lord of the Tar Lake. Recover the BT crystal from special large BT. We do need a very specific one, and it's an area I've not put on the network. Okay.
Hey, Sam. It's the fisherman. I appreciate you taking on this order of mine. Without further ado, I'll lay it all out for you in detail. The Lord of the Tar Lake seems to have a habit of preying on a particular type of large BT. So, to bait the proverbial hook, we'll need to serve the bastard up its favorite food. The BT I posted about on the SSS is located here.
Its preferred prey is nowhere near where it lives. But seeing as it's already a ghost, already dead, I guess survival doesn't really matter, so it can just go with what it likes the flavor of. So it all makes sense.
And you'll be able to harvest the BT crystal from its corpse. As for phase 2, you'll want to head to this point on the Tar Lake. Then, use the BT crystal to summon your old mate from the weapons factory to use as bait. If our plan works, the Lord will come running to grab its next meal. Then it's up to you to kill it, once and for all. This is one hell of a powerful foe, but I have faith you've got what it takes. Well, that's that. So settle on a route and get your kit in order before heading out.
Presumably I can craft in the middle, so I have a pretty big set of equipment, probably plenty to take on the BT I want to get to use as bait, maybe even enough to fight it, with the help of some random stuff added in the middle. But I can go spend some of this stuff now getting that BT, and then I can make more before the next BT, so let's not worry about crafting anything right now. Let's go out to the target.
Delivery route finalized.
Head out. Auto arrange. Just one thing on my shoulder. Okay. I have 210 unspent memory. What will help me fight? Battery discharger, aim assistance, strand contract cab boost, sharing boost. These are all boosts. This is self-driving support. Improved coffin board? Sure, I don't even know what it does, but why not? Weather analysis I tried to use earlier and didn't have, so let's do that. I guess you can give me the aim assistance because I can afford it. And contract boost and fucking extended like window twice. There we are. 0 memory. Head out.
Alright. Our first order of business is to obtain a BT crystal from a suitable large BT.
The Magellan, and what episode are we on? We are on episode 9, I believe. 8 or 9. That's the model you can get, the Magellan. That's pretty sweet. Can you get it with Junji Ito's designs on it? Oh, that's very cool. Is it posable? Can you turn the engines around and, you know, make it look like it's turning or something? It doesn't have a lot of moving parts. But can you move like a couple of the big engines around? I have a model of the Harthian ship from Outer Wilds. I am so excited to put that together and so fucking scared because the only model making I've ever done is Gundam, and I did not get so serious as to like very carefully shave parts. I just sort of, you know, went like that with my thumb and my X-Acto knife to take off a little bit of extra plastic roughly, and I didn't line things. I didn't make them super seriously. So I've never done something I wanted to like look its best. I'd never done anything that has like a transfer you have to soak onto the place. I want to get a couple like, I don't know, classic Airfix kits or something to practice a few of those skills before I dare try to do the Harthian ship. Anyone have any favorite model systems that way that aren't too expensive or difficult that might be good practice? Zaka, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Anything to stop hearing that song, eh? He'll do anything to stop hearing that song. I'll be back in just a minute, and you know that. We have to paint, or it will already be painted. I believe it will already be cast in colors. Transfers will take care of design on the, you know, some of the surfaces. I don't know about things like looking a bit roughed up around the edges, the way the ship actually does. I don't know if any of that will be in its physical or visual design, and it certainly will be the kind of thing much enhanced by being willing to do lining around panels and stuff if I am. You win! The Piss Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Grape Panther, and the Crystal Panther! I'm not gonna move any of them, but you just look at the ones you won, and I'm not lighting up the big panther. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up channel points. I appreciate that immensely, Sackhead. I hope you enjoy your lovely Panther wins. Your delightful Panther wins. Your win, Panthers, fantastic. Piss? Okay, over here. We're gonna spend extra time with Crystal since you won them twice, right? Yeah, that's the one you won twice. Seen here with 4 packages on their back, a couple of extra grenade pouches, a small battery upgrade, and their chiral crystal container. Such incredible attention to detail. Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely, Sackhead. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. You're a lovely Shining Panther wins. Song's coming back now. Cover your ears. So Crystal. So Panther. For both cheap and easy, I can only recommend Gundam or 30-minute missions. You have to buy, like, perfect grade Gundams for them to have transfers, though, don't you? Anything below that, I'm pretty sure I've done, and it doesn't. Or do a few of them, and the ones I have just didn't, or something. You know you can change the radio, Hydro? Yeah, but I'm not bothered by this song. I like the tunes. Why do you pause during Panthers? I have to. As soon as you alt-tab, the game pauses. As far as I found, there's no way to stop that. You can always buy aftermarket transfers. If you mess it up, you can just say you crash landed. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying. Finally gave up on a boss fight that was taking so long I gave out sheerly out of number of phases. So happy to watch fishing. Are you still playing Crimson Desert or something else, Badadar? Sorry to hear it was so painfully long. I hope you're enjoying it otherwise. Master grade and above include water slide transfer sheets. Everything else is stickers. Sorry, decals, which I learned not long ago. Some people say decals, which was wild to me. I thought I'd made a master grade. I thought I'd made one. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I've only made up to high grade. Okay. Crimson Desert bosses have the decency to kill me in 3 seconds. You're talking about Library of Ruina? Ah, of course. Decals. What are decals? They're stickers you put on to make something look more realistic, detailed, or whatever. I think the only difference from stickers is that they're meant to contribute to the whole, not be a design unto themselves. Otherwise, they're stickers. Trying to watch the line, but also carefully pick the path of least resistance that still goes over the rocks, because I guess it's not the path of least resistance, a middle path of low resistance, but still not way off. I gotta watch the rocks closely for that. But said odd, decals. Yeah, the first time I think I heard that was from James May, but I've heard a few other people say it. I think largely British folks, but also I've heard British people say decals, so I think both exist in the UK. I'm not sure how prevalent decals is in the US. I'd never heard it before recently. But I also haven't talked about decals with a lot of people.
Just a bit further now.
So, like, I don't know how everyone I've met says decals. I've not tested them. Not all master grade come with water slides either. It's like 12 inches tall. If not, it was not master grade unless it was super deformed. I don't remember. I know most of the ones I made were not 10 inches tall. They were high grade, I'm pretty sure. But the last time I made them was when I was like a teenager. So long ago. So many aging video games ago. And mainly what I remember is I made like the Sandrock custom, which I fucking loved with its cloth cloak around it. And I made the Death Scythe custom. And I was so precious about them and I loved them so much, and I liked posing them, they were cool. But our neighbor, my brother similarly made some, and I liked his, he had the Heavy Arms custom. Our neighbor though made a few, and then he took like a wire on a stick and heated it up so that he could like melt bullet damage into them. And it was fucking sick, but I was way too careful with mine. I was never willing to, and I just wish I had, because his looked amazing.
This is the place where the large catcher we're looking for was spotted. It's a little risky, but you could let yourself get caught by a gazer to make the big boy come out of hiding.
Is that it? Is that the thing? Do you want me to fight a whale? I see the tentacles up front now. That's all I was waiting on.
I believe that's the catcher we're looking for. Once you've sufficiently weakened it, go ahead and throw an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
That actually did so much damage, I think I'm gonna save it. Let's go ahead and just grenade launch at it or something. Or even just shotgun it. I'm gonna save a majority of that ammo so I don't have to make another for the big bad. I'm sorry to treat you that way, Whale, like not even show you the respect of a big weapon. I love you in real life, but you gotta admit, you're a pretty fucked up thing, and why am I talking to you?
Take one of your EX
Easy game.
capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Sharktopus? Sharktopus! Exactly, it's like that move. That's why I don't respect you. Years ago, I and my sketch partner did duo sketch together for a long time, put a few shows together and stuff.
BT crystal that we came.
We had a sketch, there was one I wrote about someone pitching a movie to an exec at the Sci-Fi Channel, and they were just trying to add sharks to it the whole time, and it never did that well. It's my fault, it's just not well written. But I loved that sketch. I wish I could find a way to make it work. Maybe someday I'll even try to go back to it. But I just loved being the executive who was like, you don't understand, okay? We have the cheapest shark effects. And she'd be like, do you mean the best shark effects, like for all your experience? And I was like, no, the cheapest shark effects for all the time we spent doing this. I've got warehouses of plastic limbs. I've got fucking barrels of fake blood. And we've got CG no one will believe, but I can pump that out for you. I can get you turnaround in 24 hours. And she just kept presenting ideas that were worse and worse for adding a shark to. She was like, fine, well, what if they're fucking stuck in an elevator? Huh? What about that? And I'm like, and there's like a shark on top of the building, and they're like, oh God. And they all, oh, I can see it now. I love that sketch. More than it deserved, but I love that sketch. Don't free Willy. Did I grab the crystal? I did, right? I was talking, and so I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, but I did. Octopoid. Delphus, there we are. To be fair, shark in an elevator would be scary. Fuck, I was trying to turn. How did I manage to turn after I left it so effectively? These guys discussing a sketch, or is the sketch trying to add the shark? The sketch is about her playing a character pitching a movie. And it's about aliens, I believe, her first idea. But I'm like, and they're sharks. And she's like, no, they're more... Well, I have a design in mind, but I'm open to ideas. I was thinking something like this or that, I forget what it says, and I'm like... Huge jaws, rows of teeth, a fin sticking out of the water. And she's like, no, they come down from above. Coffin's looking a bit dinged up, ain't it? Well, yeah, but... Alright. It'll be dinged up in a sec. I'll go get another one. I was just gonna ride it until it fell apart. You were the one trying to get the cheap sharks? Exactly. It's about the executive trying to add a shark to someone else's idea. I forgot, why'd I open orders? You don't have anything going my way anyway, do you? To the architect? No, that'll be slow because it's heavy and also the BT area up there I run into sometimes. Never mind then. Recycle the board I wrote in on. And fabricate a new coffin board. Not recycle, sorry, offload. There we are. Coffin floppers. I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit. I was just there with a camera when the bottom fell out. Whatever he says. The most successful sketch I ever wrote for our duo was a character. I was always trying to think of a better name, and I never came up with one. If I worked on it longer, I'd probably change the name. But the character was Nathaniel Peppercorn. Nathaniel Peppercorn was an American humorist, and it was kind of a play on David Sedaris and a couple other people. Because I love David Sedaris, but he's got a vibe about him, and a lot of those people do. The kind of people who are always interviewed on NPR, but what they do is comedy. And so, like, the core joke that it started with and everything sort of built off, the vibe of it was like, I was just sitting in a chair there to talk about my new book to the audience, and I was like, I'm Nathaniel Peppercorn. If you haven't heard of me, I'm a humorist, not a comedian. The difference is that my books, they don't make you laugh, they make you feel better than people that haven't read them. And it just went on from there. I know that on its own isn't funny, but that actually, maybe because we're in New York, there's a lot of people listening to NPR. I had like 4 minutes of just that kind of vibe that pretty reliably killed. Great sketch, had a shark. I'd try, but we basically played out the shark sketch behind the scenes. Amanda, my partner, was never up for it. Not funny, but entertaining. No, that's funny. That was actually probably the first thing I did that was just like an unmitigated success in comedy. But also it helped that there was a... so there were 2 stages at this one theater. Not even 2 locations, 1 bar, 2 stages in the back, and a traveling... Usually it was stuff that was produced in-house, but there was a traveling, like, Harry Potter parody that was in the big theater upstairs the same night, the same time. And they sold out. And I don't just mean they were doing a Harry Potter parody. I mean they sold out all their tickets. So there were a bunch of people who hadn't checked ahead, because it was just a small theater and a small parody show, and came in and found out it was sold out and went, well, as long as we came out here and had a few drinks, let's go see something. So we had a really packed show downstairs, and everyone had had a few drinks, which also is very helpful for comedy. So we fucking crushed. Everything did okay just by the numbers, and people were, you know, a bit tipsy and receptive. It was great. But a couple things like Nathaniel Peppercorn destroyed. Like, long pauses waiting for laughter to stop so I could say the next line. We ran over time by the end. And I'd had things that, like, did well online and did pretty well in person before then, but not that well. I couldn't sleep that night. I was fucking jittering for 10 to 12 hours afterwards, and I was energetic the rest of the next day. I didn't even suffer from not having slept. But yeah, for like 10 to 12 hours most of the night, I was just like trying to sleep. Brightens my day when you perk up because of comedy you've done. I'm not going to say anything that could ruin the moment. Well, thanks for alluding to the idea that you have something ready that could ruin the moment. Is it that Daniel Peppercorn is real? Nathaniel! You have the energy of an 85-year-old telling us about the exciting days of your youth in New York City. Don't worry, I know that the way I tell you about comedy I've done isn't fucking funny. I know that. I need to say something while I'm surfing over to a resting room, not even to start this fight, because I figure I should top up my stamina before we do this. I must have felt great. It was amazing. Not being able to sleep made me wonder if I could manage this regularly. Would it be bad for my health, or would I get a little used to it and be able to sleep? Probably that one. But would I just never sleep and die? No, that was a compliment. You're everyone's cool grandpa. I do enjoy hearing about Hydro's improv history. Doing stand-up, I never had anything that worked consistently. The closest I had was about how, as I've said before, I worked at a mapping company, but all I did, it was a summer job, not like a highly skilled, interesting geolocation thing. All I did was I took new satellite imagery with higher resolution, and I took their mapping data, which included things like invisible lines, so the computer knew where roads were, and I dragged them a little bit this way and that to make sure that the new satellite imagery is shifted a teensy bit, draw the road where it goes, just pull the points over, slightly correct it. Busy work. And I was doing part of Ireland once. I did a big part of Ukraine at one point, and I learned the Cyrillic alphabet phonetically, which is kind of fun. I don't really remember it now. Anyway, I spent like most of one summer working on Ireland, and there was a town there called Killaboy, K-I-L-L-B-A-B-O-Y. Now, I assume that's maybe related to things like kills, the Dutch word for like a river, or maybe there's a similar thing in Irish or something. I assume it doesn't mean kill a boy, but it was spelt kill a boy. And I went off on this long reverie there at my summer job about this little town called Killaboy. That was just this lovely little quiet agricultural town, beautiful grow-ups growing all year round. Because once a year they have the Killaboy Festival, where they draw lots and some young boy is murdered in the village square. And then the crops grow fantastically. It gets them the blessing of the gods or something. And I had like a bit about how, I know it sounds terrible, but it's cultural and it would be fun. You'd go and you'd get a t-shirt with like a fake blood splatter on it and stuff like that. That joke was the only one I had that worked 2/3 of the time. I was not natural at stand-up. I'm sure I could learn it better if I practiced longer, but that was as good as it got. A bit that worked 2/3 of the time. It means church. Killaboy means church. I volunteer as tribute. The crops will grow well. Sleep until morning. I want to see what happens. It'd be so fun if you did an improv stream, but it would never work because nobody would know when it would start. I mean, I basically use my improv lessons every stream. Dollman, any thoughts about the fish we're gonna fight?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without
No, the kill
any issue.
prefix in a name like that?
Tarman
Killarney,
has just
etc.?
finished installing
Gotcha, so
our
it's
new
kill.
main cannon. He
La
said
boy,
it will be some
which might be
time
one or two
before
other
it's fully operational,
words.
though.
Cool.
Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
It's time for us to fish. You're wrong. Away we go. Wait, I slept until morning, right? I think I did. Go to surface.
Departing facility.
It's generally crazy to know you're not actually 85 and have played Ireland for a while somehow and then come back. I'm not actually 85, I'm 86. What do you mean played Ireland? Oh, and where's my... Where'd I leave the coffin? Did I leave it right here? I didn't think about that when I went to my private room. Ah, there it is. It's just so dark, I couldn't see it. I had to think for a second, read the name tag there.
Please take care. Please give it your all.
I thought you said you improv through Ireland? No, I meant that I improv through stream and I worked on maps through Ireland. I don't know which of those two you were thinking of, but those are the two things I meant. Maybe they sacrificed the boy in a church? Time to feed our Pokemon to an even bigger Pokemon, hashtag evil Pokemon trainer. I'm on the mission, right? I don't need to go take anything new from him. I'm on the mission. Great. Summon the Lord of Tar Lake. There we are. There we tar. Hashtag standard Pokemon trainer.
This is the place. Keep your eyes peeled.
Fucking hell. Alright, learn how to drive in a tar lake. Come on. Samantha, we're here. I guess. Can I do this fight with the tar coffin? Let's try and get on it in a second here. But first, BT Crystal Delphus.
Time to go wild. You feel that? Sam, it's coming.
Lord of Tar Lake! I have others to summon. Can't be summoned at the moment. Currently cannot be used. Alright, maybe later then. Holy shit.
Is that the Lord of the Tar Lake?
No.
It's even bigger than I expected.
Yeah. Shotgun. Cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. Grenade launcher can be, though. Oh, I have this is the one I thought I had. This is really hard to fucking steer. Have none of these hit after the first? This might not be my gun. With a glowing face. I can't aim high enough. Feels like it's harder on the board because I'm moving so fast I catch up with it and I can't aim higher. This is actually working. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure the board is helping actually. Here, you can try and come with me. I gotta move, board! Coming down. What? Did you pee?
Are you injured, Sam?
Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Raja, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. I'm not going to summon another BT. I imagine they're not going to be able to, like, reach it even if I get one out. Alright. I think I can fire two, but let's call one good and then move. I don't think I brought enough weapons. They'll give me more from the tar later, though. Like this. Man, it's just so little to move on. I think I should get back on this thing, as awkward as it is to use. We gotta use up these missiles, and then we can get on the coffin and move around easily. That's the end of this. All right. Coincidental dodge. Hop up on the board. Where's the board? There's gold things chasing me. Shake off. Where'd the board go? There was a board here at one point. Is that it under the tar? It is. Thank you. Okay. Grenade launcher, tough to use. Give me back this machine gun. No. I do like double damage if I can hit it in the face. I think I'm not going to worry too much about that, but it's super worth it if I end up needing to be efficient. Can't believe you're killing an endangered whale. Oh, I'm not. The Death Stranding did. I'm killing a ghost. Also, Pokemon. Everyone accepts it in Pokemon. Hypnos Hyper Beam. Curse you, whale! We're approaching the halfway point. We're approaching it. Ow. The first time I was moving smoothly for more than a second. Still ran into something eventually. Trying to move. Almost rusted. Yeah, I barely avoided taking damage there, but the coffin is almost ruined. Fair enough. It's gonna be sad when we lose this thing. What the hell was that? What the fuck is that?
We've got backup. Lucky us.
Is that my
Now's
Delphus?
our chance, Sam.
What? That's not. What is that?
Hydrau uses bullet punch. It's not very effective.
What is that? Also, you have like glowing fins now? Raja, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you so much for incredible generosity. I appreciate it. Empty, unequipped. Can't drop it right now? I'd love to drop it right now. Shotgun? That's not gonna do anything. RD. I'd love my regular grenade launcher, but I'll use the RD if I have to. Hello. Oh. No, wait. Holy crap, that chunk of health. I'm supposed to be in this. I don't think any of those landed. Nope. Wait. Yeah, take that. Right in the tail. Boy, this thing's really hard to hit with. You have to lead so much more for how slow the shots travel, of course. Hit with those at least. I think all those. Come on, land. Land shots. I don't see any blue things. Oh, they're going off though. No! Pokemon fainted. My coffin board. No, it's still fine. Emotionally, I just didn't feel it was right to ride for a second. I hopped off in memory of my Pokemon, but I'm not bringing out another to die. I'll do this myself. Like I planned to from the beginning. I don't even know why that thing came out.
Kosu, I hereby burn you this day. Behold, a true lake warrior. And I, Thalaman.
Can't move.
Your fierce mates are. Agile thing you might be. Bad
Can't move.
demons. But I will riddle with holes your rotten flesh. With a hail of bullets.
Badadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. God damn it. Get off of me. I appreciate the support. Leave me alone. See them all there. I wonder why they take so long to activate. There's no way you can capture this thing, right? It's way too large. It's got the red health bar marker, but that's just because it's low. It's not capturable. Which way do I run? I'm fine. Ah, fucking hell!
Congratulations, you've beaten the Lord of the Tar Lake. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Anyway,
game.
we should report back to the fisherman.
There's a crystal there. A new giant BT can be summoned. Lou seems to be in a good mood. Lou loves pets. I literally can't open the menu. It's like, fuck off, you're tired right now. I want to give you a drink, Sam. With a normal Pokeball, too. Really gave me Prometheus vibes for a second. A true lake warrior! There we are. I had Octopoid, Bestia, Cetus, BT Crystal Cetus or Cetus. Costs appropriately more chiral crystals, but still a fraction of what I carry around. We can summon this thing in a later fight. Is my board around here somewhere? Because I feel like it's going to ruin my elation to have to walk out of here.
With a hail of bullets. With every last drop of my peeing.
Badar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. I don't see my coffin out there anywhere in those symbols. I think we have to trudge out of here. Unless that symbol is it, but I think that's just... No, it says the coffin board logo, actually. I see it. How'd you get over here? Aw, Higgs is cooked now. We're gonna drop a whale on his ass. Just summon your Pokemon and use Surf? That might be safer. Are there any ghosts you can teach Surf? Pomegranates, are there any ghost types you can teach Surf? That was great. I'm so glad that came to the conclusion I was hoping for. It took a bit of time, but I feel that built up to it well. I like the extra step of having to get another large BT to summon it. I really enjoyed that quest line. That was good stuff. There's the fisherman's. There's like 3 water ghost Pokemon, so I assume so. Splash seems significantly more powerful in Death Stranding 2. Basculegion? Basculegion? Is that the one made up of tons of tiny fish? A school of fish? I'm guessing just by the name Legion, but that could be for any number of reasons, given it's a ghost type. I don't remember Basculegion. Damage taken by Sam, 53%. I didn't even take my entire health bar in damage. No, it's a salmon? Okay. Fair enough.
Well, Sam, is the bastard dead? Shit, I gotta see your combat log. A brilliant showing. Can't believe you had that in you. Against the Lord, no less.
Backpack cover level 3.
Sam, you've saved countless lives through your efforts, mine included. Take this as a token of my thanks. I insist.
Awful narcissistic of you, isn't it? As a final reward? Yeah, the beach things patch for our backpack. It's too bad what we have on our backpack right now literally leaves no room for patches, but I might change it because I actually haven't seen it activate once. Am I just missing it? Pomegranates, have you guys seen the stabilizer go off at some point? A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof you've reached the maximum connection level with the fisherman. And it is the BT Cetus. What is the red line? That's like the spines along its back we saw, I guess? We can now rest at this facility. Oh, he doesn't have a private room, but he'll let us into the living room or something. That's why that's unlocked at 5.
Got enough materials on hand?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Lord Sol won't be hoarding me anymore.
The one I described as wishy-washy.
Drowning out the voices of my mates.
I don't know, I felt kind
But
of
now I can hear
certain
them
about my
clearly,
guess.
saying that they'll be able to rest easy now. You gave them peace, Sam. I can never thank you enough. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you.
Order completed.
That was excellent. You don't have anything going anywhere else, right? I don't know what I'm doing the rest of my night. Where am I headed? What am I doing? That was excellent. I guess back to the Magellan? I need to ride up here to pick up the network. You got anything along that route? Nope, you got no orders. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to claim the new chiral crystals you've allowed me, not worry about the other stuff, and get out of here. Are the tar monsters different to the ghosts of the umbilical cords? They are related. I believe that BTs are monsters that appear to be made of tar when you defeat them, whether that means send them fully over to the world of death or dissipate them, I don't know. They turn into golden chiral crystal, or when I capture them, they turn into that white crystal. That's new in this game. That's not an effect I think you see anytime in the first game, so that's due to those grenades, almost certainly. Then there's the, like, misty particle effect ghosts. Those are another aspect of them. But those come with something made of tar. Like, when you get the attention of one of those things, and you can shoot that misty thing, these, like, tar splash handprints come below them, chasing after you. So it seems every BT shows some interaction with tar. Many BTs show those, like, umbilical cords and human bodies, or occasionally animal bodies. I think we've seen animals with that sort of, like, misty shape effect as well, but they all show some effect with tar. That probably wasn't helpful, but that is an accurate representation of my understanding. You know, I should rest here. We just got the option. I've never done this in the first game or this one. Do we actually see inside an individual shelter? No, okay. It would be super cool if they had like unique shelters. You got to see how each person lived. That would be a lot of extra work, but that would have been fucking cool. I don't mind that it's not there, but I was really hoping we get to see like what has the fisherman made of his bunker? I'd be interested in then going to do the work to like make more 5-star friends and see other people's places. I know this coffin's still fucking sparking and stuff, but it only has to carry us to that there. It probably has a cool tar aquarium. We saw inside the pizza maker's place. True, we did see that. I assume there's fish inside, and he's developed a fish-shaped martial art. I didn't even think to try to spinning kick the Lord of the Lake. I stopped here because I don't know if there's anything I need to entrust to people or whatever, and I want to recycle that board anyway. I don't think I'll be going by any place else before the, Magellan. And I don't have anything to entrust. I would like to fabricate a floating carrier, because I don't currently have one, and I may want one. I should check what I'm carrying. Oh hey, resting, everything got reloaded. Fair enough. Well, the fisherman was fucking packing ammunition, apparently. One high-capacity blood bag to recharge, and we should make more grenades. I don't need capture grenades right now. I've captured a lot of stuff. Recycle. Fabricate equipment. Give me 2 packs of blood grenades and 2 packs of MP grenades. No, blood grenades is probably fine. Regular humans, which is what I can use MP grenades on. Kind of fine just shotgunning them or punching them. I don't think I need to worry about them. I think we're good.
Please take care.
Are they one-use summons when you call out a BT, or could we test the Lord of the Lake? I think they're one-use summons. Or sorry, no, I think they are repeatable. What I mistakenly was thinking is you can only summon one at a time. I think you can use them over and over again because I used the Delphis. And still have it. So you essentially, learn the creature and then you can summon it over and over again. I say learn the creature, what am I talking about? Learn the creature. You unlock the creature for as many uses as you can get chiral crystals to spend. Wonder how many big BTs there are, because they say it has to be a big BT you capture. There's at least the 4 I've got, plus I assume the Manta. Pomegranates, anyone know the number of large BTs? I certainly don't want to know any large BTs I haven't seen, but does anyone happen to know the number of large BTs? No one's upgraded my zipline yet. Why does nobody like my zipline? No one's upgraded the second zipline.
Yay!
Didn't he say something like the Lord made that crater? In this world, aren't the fish dynamite themselves? There used to be 2 of those BTs. But the reason that lake is there at all is because, yes, it's the crater after the other that used to be there caused a massive void out. I don't know, but we gotta catch them all. Building this network was great. Where is Truck Kun? Because I realized maybe I left Truck Kun down in... Not South Fort Knot. Right? Would it have been South Fort Knot? Yeah, maybe in South Fort Knot. Is there an easy way to tell? Filter off. Orders, your structures and vehicles. No, looks like Truck Kun is marked here. Yep, there's Truck Kun. Okay, nope. We can just go to the Magellan. Truck Kun is there. At the end of stream today, are you going to show us shadows so we can play Who's That BT? Oh, like silhouettes? Who's that beach thing? Let's do more Pokemon battles. This time we can summon for actual battle, not just a snack. Yeah, I'm a little sad the first time I actually got to summon something, because I haven't been looking for those times, unfortunately. It was just as bait. But it was fucking sick it came back during part of the fight. Would have been even cooler if I'd managed to complete the fight while it was still alive. I bet it has like an animation to like wave its tentacles at you or something. But it came back to help, which was nice. Samantha, if this tech existed, would you try the zipline? Exactly as it is. It just looks like a laser. You're hanging off of it in open air. You've got a jacket, so you're not gonna like freeze or anything, but you've got the cold whipping your face. Does that sound too uncomfortable and fucking weird and scary? Or would you try it? I would absolutely try it. Hell no. I might not try traversing like all the way from one end to the other. I'd be like, yeah, I'll go to the next one and come back. This part that runs over snow. If it isn't trustworthy, I'm sure it'll hurt to fall, but I'll probably survive a fall into snow. I'll absolutely try that. Probably wouldn't go all the way up here, though. Once? No, I don't trust the government to set something up like that. I did it! Oh, but we found out I'm funded by the government. You're paying more attention to the plot than me. I'd let my packages be delivered this way, but someone else / machines can deliver. Yeah, that'd be a cool way to die. Do I need to go over the mountain, or... I think what I want to do is go this way, and then ride my floating carrier down this valley. I think. Can I ride from up top there? I sort of doubt it. Hey, someone upgraded this at the top of the mountain. This is level 2 now. I didn't do that. It'd be cool if our current zipline tech could somehow rotate to multiple points up and down a mountain, though. Beats walking and seems stable enough the laser won't randomly shut off halfway through the journey. I think... if I can, which I can't. Let me set myself down here for a sec. Though I'm not sure if we can... This might be a real bad idea. This is mine, right? So I get to customize it. Activate terminal. Now that it's level 2, I get to customize. Structure customization. What was the song we were talking about the other day? Horizon Dreamer? No, it wasn't this one. Oh, wait, was it? Hang on. Yeah, I think it was. We'll do that, and we'll put the fisherman atop the mountain to welcome people.
The man I've been waiting for.
Perfect. Oh, wait, did that actually set? Because you still show, like, the welcome encouragement.
Be careful out there.
Farewell.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do farewell. I like him going. I'm counting on you as people. Actually, I like him saying the man I've been waiting for as you come up the mountain. Let's do that. What are Tarman's lines? They're just animations. Let's leave it on the fisherman. So now, anyone who comes through here will see the fisherman and hear that. If I step away a bit, can we see the fisherman? Didn't I set it? God damn it. I did.
Hey there, Sam.
Does it take time to get to the server? Why am I not seeing it updated yet? I don't get it.
The man I've been waiting for.
There we go. All right. Over there? Sorry, help me out, map? It's not the Valley de my... Oh, it's a split. It's a split. Okay, I need you to send me to the next in the line. Tarman wasn't available the day they were doing voice lines. They just had to make do. Input lag.
Feel that speed!
That's a fucking brave set of jumps right there. Okay, I've only really done floating carrier snowboarding over soft, smooth ground. But like it floats, so. This is not where I wanted to go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Dismount, no! This is a problem. It's important that we stop that before it went too far downhill, because we're in the wrong valley. Still think it'll work. Hi, my name's Sam, and welcome to Jackass! Clip it, clip it! Alright, you'll feel much better once we're smoothly flying down the mountain. And I wish I'd made a single fucking ladder. At any point today, just to carry with me through these areas. This is remarkably easy so far, though. Lucky. Alright, seriously. How do you tell which way the floating carrier is facing? It's been following behind me, so it should be facing that way, right? It's about which way I'm facing. This works, though. This, Sam, you're making this harder. Oh, Christ! Why is there so much potential energy? How do you fucking... Easy game. Yeah, I told you you'd enjoy it, Lou. There we go. Magellan should be somewhere in this valley. There, its lights.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow.
Easy game.
Back.
Show you out this bird.
Lou seems to be in a bad mood. Oh gee, I wonder why. Don't eat the black snow. Why do we even need a coffin board? Because the coffin board will go uphill. The benefits of the floating carrier are obviously that it can carry stuff, which means a lot, but also it works off the chiral network. Cheap too. Remember my comment about none of the devs driving cars? They clearly haven't hoverboarded either. You know, I expect you're right.
Back.
Hey, Truck-kun. We're already sitting up. The lighting is weird. It's another nightmare. I can check on Lou, but I can't do anything else, and I can't see into Lou's thing. Yes, I can. There's just no Lou in there. And this music? Can I get the whole music video? I hate it here? No, I want to see more. That was funny. And I want the VA to sing like that the whole time.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory.
This was played up like a big come back to the ship moment. They didn't give me one of those like, be sure you take care of anything before messages, but this was like a big moment. Now they're telling me about another big mission to connect, but like my whole job is connecting. There's nothing else otherwise special about this. And the fact the Magellan couldn't move. Was that dream what was important?
I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Really, it's a surprise we haven't gotten more Dollman nightmares so far. He's such nightmare fuel. Sam really needed that therapy. I don't even dare ask questions at this point. I got nothing. Can we have our 3 BT dogs pull our coffin board while off the network? I fucking wish.
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Ah, yes. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
One more.
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
I want him to just stop going. But if he's already gone, yeah, I agree. It's a bunch of muncha cruncha. Sci-fi. I don't know what eating these cryptobios in here does. There we go, we ate the new one. I just was doing it because I wanted to make the exclamation point go away. I don't mean to downplay her accomplishment, but apples are small and relatively simple in composition. What exactly is she practicing aging them for? Because they're relatively small and simple in composition, so it's probably easier and definitely safer than taking some other living thing and practicing aging it. I'm proud of her. How are you doing with aging things by touching them? How are you coming along with that skill? How many robots' heads have you ripped off with your thighs? Alright, Stabilizer. I've never noticed you working. Maybe you have been helping me. But I also got a new patch, so you gotta go. Recycle! I've also been doing well with the battery level I have. So I sort of think we can go back to using a smaller battery. Solar powered charge stand battery, most effective during daylight, less effective at night or rain, equipping multiple generators increases. Yeah, let's just try no extra batteries, but a solar generator attached to our backpack. I'll put it up high, because the sun goes up high. Sensible. Any other components I want, or can we just go to patches now? Chiral anti-gravity device? No, weight's sort of fine. Wait, can I put this up? Oh, that's hovering because it's not placed, right? Yeah, I think that thing is hiking. Ammo containers. It's sort of pretty cool to have those. I might have an ammo container. Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. That's kind of fun too. Auto resuscitation. We've only lost consciousness once in this game so far, right? Everything I touch ages, just very slowly. I was locked in a dark basement room full of ventriloquist dummies when I was young. My parents were that intent on you becoming a performer, and they chose ventriloquism? Sorry. So are they like gushers, or I was imagining Cheeto Puffs? Cryptobiotes? They sure sound like they explode with flavor, good or bad. Or maybe as a chronobiote, explode with time, good or bad. So I'd assume they have something like a gusher, but they sound crunchy. So maybe it's sort of in between the Cheeto Puff and the gusher. A crunch, but I think there's something in there that bursts out. My greenhouse looks amazing. Matured ferns everywhere. You didn't do that with just holding it in your hand, though that's lovely. As nice as it would be to make use of the high relationship I got and have a level 4 battery. I want to see how just having the thing works. So let's have some fucking, couple grenade pouches as well. Let's have a couple grenade pouches. They're gonna go here. And here, because I think that will upset someone. And I'm okay with that. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this today. Patches. Give me that. Give me that whale ironed. Give me the American Cryptobiote. By the way, what can I spell with all those over there? We've done Abuba and Bob. Thoughts? ABBA? Absolutely. Gym badges? We're gonna do the full set of mushrooms somewhere. Let's go ahead and figure out where we put ABBA. Let's do plus minus for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can put ABBA across here. There is a layer down here, which is good. Let's do ABBA here. If I wanted to save space, I could even do the ABB for part of it, but I like it being evenly spaced. Lovely. We have one more set that need to go together, which is the 3 mushroom patches. Let's put them bottom left together. Oh, now he cares how he arranges this shit. Let me see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spaces remaining. How many, like, interesting patches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 unique patches remaining. I'll still have 5 spaces left. Okay, I think I know what I'll do with that. Let's put the Kojima Games one here. Let's put the Bridges one here beside Drawbridge. Let's put these 2 Bridges patches over here. Which Spider-Man suit did you like better? I guess the top one there is black and white, so that's the symbiote Bridges. And then we'll actually skip some of them for more components. Give me another grenade pouch. Rotate it over here. And give me a chiral anti-gravity device there. This is the worst backpack we've made so far, and I'm very happy with it. Did I fabricate that? Cycle. Okay, I went through with committing the chiral crystals to the stores, but I didn't spend them. Now I've spent them. We're good. We're good. Eye switching at the sight of those grenade pouches. We found them. Sorry. Baobab, like the tree. Oh, I love that. What was the widest, though? 5? ABBA, there were 2 spades. Maybe it's 6. Was it 6? I'm not going to do that right now, but I love that idea. Maybe we'll do that later. I think it's only 5 wide. Because you can see ABBA, and then the grenade pouch, which I think is 1 unit wide. You still can do it with an AB. You could do Bayob, and then in the 5th spot have AB. So the spacing would look funny, but you can do it. I'm just overthinking about these things. I'm not overthinking them. I'm just overthinking about them. Quick shower.
Bye, Sam.
Burberry. Fashion for the end of the world. Someone was trying to tell me about Dollman's favorite song a few streams ago, and I was ignoring it. Because it's very minor, I don't blame them, but, you know, it's sort of a hint. They did try twice, which is a little annoying, but people want to see stuff. Is Horizon Dreamer your favorite song? Is there any way for me to play music here? In the... It's on random. We'll get there. I haven't liked a lot of songs. Who's jamming?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. We get the rest of the nightmare. Change lighting. He's clapping in the background. They all look like him. Are they all his souls? What are the implications of this? Ah! Is it just me, or does he have normal frame rate now? I wouldn't overthink it. I have other lighting? I have 4 lights. Zoom works, but no, for a sec the focus is wrong, but it gets better. Zoom still works. Is that the right hand? No. On the other, I have to mirror it because... I'm not graceful? I didn't learn this ahead of time. But more importantly, I was that kid in band class that if I missed one note, I just mimed like I was playing. I couldn't find my place again. I'd be back next song. What are the moves? Motion capture's impressive. This is fantastic. That intro was a Mads dance, wasn't it? A Mads dance? This game's incredibly impressive technically. Oh, they do more marionette moves. Some good cloth animation. This is like when I see a boy band's choreography for an anime opening and I need to move to this. Mads Mikkelsen? Did he dance in the first game? I don't remember. Or maybe I never saw it. Pomegranate says Mads' character dance at some point in the first game? Anime openings can be an art form. It could be 2. A private show. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I didn't want to make it weird, but thanks, achievements. You want to talk about that?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
I think I need to turn off the music. I'm busy. Stop, not now.
Really, Sam? Wow.
He's so offended.
Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm.
That would have made it weird.
Admittedly, while we
Bravo, standing ovation.
Puzzle,
This reminds me of Dendadan, and I don't know why.
Discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost
The one time he can use his legs, and you deny him an encore. Monster! I have stuff I need to test now. Go to surface. I have things I have to test now. Well, one thing I have to test. When he's just hanging on my waist, does he jam out if that song is playing? No. Surprisingly. I thought that was the kind of detail that Kojima would include in a game. I thought for sure he would do that little, like, he was doing while sitting before the music video started or something. I'm surprised. Alright. Yeah, what time is it? I want to play a little longer, but it's probably not going to be a... Hi.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
Yay.
We're ready for you to chart our next course.
Great.
The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Well, you said that. I think it's probably not a big deal if I start the next section. But I was just talking about, maybe I don't want to start the next section in case it's a big deal or something. And it would be good for the next story stream. Maybe I'll do some side missions for a minute here. Let's take a look at what it tells me other people will give me for upgrades and if there are any orders for them and maybe do those. Though also, we'll probably do a lot of side missions this coming week. Samantha, this coming week is Summer Games Fest and other related, or at least around the same time, game announcement shows. And I'm going to try and stream such that we can watch a number of them together if you'd like to. With the gaps around them, I'm going to end up with an hour here or 2 or 3 hours there that maybe I could do some main mission, but it's not like a full time of stream. So I think this week a lot of days we'll just do side missions in this during those after shows or between shows times. The schedule I'm thinking of is like be online about 4:30, a little later, something like that. Tuesday, because at 5 p.m. there's the Sony show, and then play a little bit of this afterwards. Wednesday is the one day there isn't a show that I'll be online. Wednesday, 3 p.m. US Eastern, normal long stream of this, story missions and shit. No stream Thursday. Friday, be online. I think the shows start like fucking 3 p.m. Friday, so be online like 2:30. And that one might be just shows, no game, because there's like 2 or 3 in a row. I think 2, but I think one of them is long. Saturday, I'm gonna try and get things together to have a chill but special Cat's birthday celebration where we play a board game together called Mysterium. It's interesting. I won't give you the description now, but it's pretty fun. And also set up in the living room for that so that maybe the cats will come by more. You can see them for their birthday celebration. But also, there will be a couple shows that day. And then Sunday, I think Saturday is like noon or something. I gotta look at it again. And then Sunday is starting early as well, like 2:30 p.m. again. For a couple big shows, plus a little of this. Now that's a lot of times and all over the place. I'll post the schedule later tonight or tomorrow on Discord and rxhydro.tv. But just FYI, it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and only Wednesday will be like main quest, just Death Stranding, I think. Okay? Check my deleted message for Mads Dance. It's just a video from the first game or something. Oh, it's from a movie? I'm already getting copyrighted for everything else in this. Why not get copyrighted for more? Every single one of these streams, because the music, of course, is getting copyright struck, but that's all right. It just means I can't. It's not like those things where you're gonna lose your channel. It's those things where you can't monetize it. Nice. Sorry, VOD watchers. Oh no, the whole VOD will be there. Just
Beckel.
YouTube tells me that in the Doll Man dance, the one arm raising gesture is them mimicking Odra deck. So if I'm doing side stuff, what side stuff do I want to do? I have to check the corpus. That's what I need to do. The corpus. Because that'll give me a hint as to who's got... Never mind, we're not doing any of that. We're actually going to do Panthers. Toan, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what Panthers you win. Gray, all big crystal. You got it. Bam! Thank you so much for redeeming random Panthers. I appreciate you being here to build up the points. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Let's turn this light on for all Panthers. There we go. Appreciate you being here and building up the points and redeeming them for random Panthers. Still there, just hiding back there. Gray, crystal, grape, crystal, gray, hiss. Big Panther. Which ones did you win individually? Big Panther twice. So let's zoom in on them. Little curling tail detail I like to point out sometimes. The light up pod, obviously. All the detail in the face and the spots. Also Crystal. Let's go over to them. Gorgeous Crystal Panther. With their Odra deck, which, and not many people know this, was made to mimic a dance move from Death Stranding 2. And then the Gray Panther, here hidden below the tar. The Gray Panther. No dance moves I know of based on being covered in tar, whether from a video game or not. And then the Big Panther again, and the Big Panther a second time. I hope you enjoyed your random Panthers. Everyone did. Thank you again so much, Toan. What's the tar made of? I don't know. The underside of these feels like, you know, the felt strips, similar to what's, you know, wrapped around here to make the backpacks connect to the Panthers. But something is clearly painted on top of it. I think it's painted right onto it, but I don't know what it is. Odd Prop, are you here? Do you mind letting us know how you did that? Or is it trade secrets? Or are you not here? In which case, don't worry, and you won't because you're not here, so you didn't even hear that. Yeah, I don't know. What are people going to give me if I make better friends with them? Automatic handgun. Rod for melee combat. A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. A component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. Compact ammo container with exceptional capacity. Improved battle skeleton. Handgun silenced. A new song and the ultimate showing of his gratitude. Does that just mean getting your image to put on things? The ultimate showing of their gratitude. An improved stun bomb. A new accessory. A new accessory. Backpack component for carrying more blood bags. A reward that demonstrates the architect's skills. That's sort of interesting. Ultimate showing of gratitude. Ultimate showing of gratitude. Ultimate showing of gratitude. A new piece of fieldware and a secret technique. New piece of fieldware is interesting. Can we get a pizza hat? Upgraded silent lightweight assault rifle. Ultimate showing of gratitude. A component for increasing the pickup off-roader's attack power. I mean, I have a fucking cyclotron cannon. How much better could it get? Not that I'm not interested. The results of his road research in a new suit for Leon Easton. It's a little intriguing. I think I know where you are, but I'd have to check the map. Leon Easton. Road research? Probably improves the way roads work. New suit is sort of fun, is what's more intriguing. Chronobiologist, accessory, ghost hunter, a grenade useful for stealth, a new fashion item, metagenomicist, fashion item, lightweight grenade launcher, fieldwear for braving the cold. You can get something to resist the cold. I'm not shocked, but it's surprising you have to work so hard for it. It's not something you just get like the level 1 of immediately. An improved stabilizer, new fashion item from the Phantom Smith, Guitar Therapist gives a sign with a special effect. A component for increasing the pickup off-roader's defense. I'm writing Truck Coon's defense. I'm writing Truck Coon's def. I got lazy. And finally, the aeronautical engineer and improved blood boomerang. Well, I'm most interested in Pierre Southern, and I know where Pierre Southern is. I'm also not terrifically far away. It should be South Fort Knott. Cover cargo? Where's it going? Standard order, destination. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. I'm not doing that order right now, am I? I don't need to do a lot for you. You know what? Let's drive down there and take a look at what kinds of things you want. I could do an order search, but let's just get in Truck Coon and drive. Truck Coon upgrades? Truck Coon drives pretty well in the snow now. If you missed the last stream, we unlocked spiked tire upgrades specifically for snow to go on the pickup off-roader. I'm pretty sure you can't put them on anything else. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe they can go on the Tri-Cruiser, but I don't think they let bike hooligans have them. I think it's only for this. Anyway, it makes a big difference. There's South Fort Knott there. None of my friends improved my skeleton. Norman Reedus, Mads Mikkelsen, and Kojima must be a crazy blunt rotation. Now unironically add Jordan Peele for the next game. Who's the strangest person we've seen? No one really has, like, jumped out. You know what, actually? George Miller has been the strangest, but he's strange on the level that Guillermo del Toro was in the first game. But the first game had Conan O'Brien, and we haven't had someone, in my opinion, like Conan O'Brien show up. Not that strange surprise in playing a funny character, whether a comedian or not. I wonder if there is anyone and I've missed them, or they're still coming, or what? Stuff goes to the tar therapist. How far away is the tar therapist and how much do they like me? They're an annoying distance away. And they give a sign with a special effect. So I'm just gonna go take this one back and entrust it to someone else. I'm not gonna worry about doing this quest.
Snack.
What I was hoping, there we are, South Fort Knott. Because as I drove, I would find things going to South Fort Knott. There is one on the other side of the river. Because they alone might be enough to get me the next level without having to find like a quest or something. An order from South Fort Knott that goes to South Fort Knott. Or we're still doing a search for what around South Fort Knott have orders going to South Fort Knott. Why isn't my jump going? My jump's literally doing nothing. Do you not jump when you're in water? I guess that's it. Where's the thing? There it is. The soundtrack has a lot of bangers. Hydro, do you have a favorite or a standout at least? I do like Horizon Dreamer. There's a couple others, but I can't remember the names right now. I think when I finish the game, I'm gonna, you know, find someone who's made a playlist of all of them or go through all of them in the game and pick out a few to add to some of my own playlists. There's three in particular I really like. I don't know the names of them right now. One of them's definitely Horizon Dreamer. What's up, kitties? How are you doing? $8,500 people live in here.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There are no windows on this facility.
Let's get a move on. Back home.
I appreciate your visits. Please wait while I confirm order status. Oh, that's great. Can't imagine.
There must not be many missions for this guy. That was 277 likes. It's not a lot.
My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
Active Defense System. A weapon component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets. Developed through research into ghost technology. Isn't there a base around here?
I've increased your materials allocation. Take a...
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup off-roader. It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
What shape are you in? You're in great shape. Chiral cannon, remove. Can I store that for the moment? Remove. Fabricate the... I need something non-lethal, not the chiral cannon. Heavy machine gun? I wasn't too pleased with this before, actually. Hang on, what were the other options? Sticky cannon, that's not a weapon. Heavy machine gun, mortar, chiral, active. No, that's it. And I think I want that instead of mortar. And then, active defense system. Oh, they have to be recycled? You can't store them? That's fine, I'll remake them later. Recycle that stuff.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Did I ever give you upgraded batteries? I unlocked more efficient batteries, right? But did I ever put them on? Battery unit level 1? I'm a fool. Remove. I do have battery level 2, right? Before I recycle those, I do have battery level 2? I do. There we go.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Ryder, you're doing well. Should have used it against Kyogre. Now, where are those fucks? Where do they hide? I ran into them in weird places now and then. They're still here, right? Where are they? It was up in the snow. Was it over here where their base was? Oh, where the fuck were they? Here, that's them.
Please take care.
That way. Quick top up of our new exceptional battery capacity. Wish that was level 3, but whatever. Oh, I know another one. Woodkid just came up, and not this song, but I like Minus 61, which was not made for this game, I don't think, but I hadn't heard before this game. Minus 61 is another banger of a song from this. In this. Minus 61 was from the album S16, which I highly recommend. I was about to say, we got some anti-gravity devices on this. We can do this. And we can, but the anti-gravity devices aren't helping. That was terrible. Spiked wheels made that easy, though. Where do I want to go in amongst all this? Not right into the tree, perhaps, but close. I think up this valley is what I want. I think this way. Music video for Goliath, also S16, is so good. First Woodkid song I heard, the only one I think I'd heard prior to playing this game, was Iron. I love the music video for that. Top me up again. Are you level 3? Yeah, you're 2 as well, but I'll take it. Thank you. There they are. That's going to be them up there. Come here. Throw some grenades at me. I fucking dare you. Guys, grenades, anyone? Let's get these two over here. Are they in a vehicle or just wandering the valley? Gun? Yeah! Truckun, I never need to leave you! Apart from when people are so close-minded, they don't make facilities in which the doors are wide enough for a truck. Alright, sometimes you need a rest though, but they missed that. You know what? You didn't need to shoot that one down. You knew they were missing. We could also do tracks for Arcane. I've not yet watched Arcane. I certainly mean to. Someday. Someday. Where were you throwing that? Dude, this has let nothing through. It seems to only worry about stuff that's gonna land on me. It hasn't let anything land on me. This is great. This thing's fucking great. I can watch Tucci Gang, but it needs to be crisp quality. The art is so good. You know what's funny? I have the first season in 4K. And the reason that's funny is they never rendered the first season in 4K. They only ever rendered it in 1440, I think, and the 4K release is upscaled. Now it's a professional upscaler they chose and probably tweaked, but still, it's just an upscaled render. I find that so weird. Is this a show we're talking about? Yes. It is the Netflix League of Legends show Arcane. Do you need more ammo? Or did he just step out of sight or something? What was that little hop? Do you have like high-level stabilizers that let you like jump, shift, dodge with? Almost ruins pickup off-roader. Okay, the snow and the bullets are becoming a lot, but you're amazing. You're amazing. I pushed you too hard on your first day with the new defense system, but you're amazing, Truck-kun. Oh, I love it. As long as we've done all that work. No, actually, let's take care of health. I was gonna get out and go take care of the rest of them myself, but let's get you to protection. Yes, the art, music, and writing all blew me away. I didn't know you loved Imagine Dragons. I don't think you need to be ashamed of that. Because I'm double kidding about, because I truly don't believe anyone needs to be ashamed about that. And 21 Pilots? I think we can get another level taking these plates down. You guys know how the last one went. Are those your feelings surrounding Nickelback as well? 100%, that no one should feel ashamed for liking Nickelback. I don't. I think they're derivative, but more importantly, just a style of music I don't enjoy. And it's very fun to make jokes about them, because unfortunately they've been pushed into that place in society, but I don't have any problem with them. Heathens was the best thing about Suicide Squad. I do enjoy Shouting Sail. Was that Imagine Dragons? Yes. I don't know if the song was written for Arcane. I assume not, but actually now that I think about it, I don't know. Anyway, the opening theme for Arcane is an Imagine Dragons song. I think written for the show. They're Simply Ever Played. Oh, Heathens is a band? I haven't heard the name. Sail, I don't think it's Imagine Dragons, neither do I. I felt, and this is my own opinion, that after Heathens, 21 Pilots' quality declined. Oh, Heathens is an album of 21 Pilots? Sells AWOL Nation? That sounds right. Don't worry, Truck Gun, you did an amazing job. Let's just go get you back into safety now.
Good day, Sam.
The ability to shoot down, like, a thrown rod, I think I'll leave this on, but I'll take the chiral cannon as well. I just need to be careful where I drive Truck-kun, because the chiral cannon means they're in danger of lethally killing humans. I want that on for ghosts, and I want to see it fire, but I need to be sure that I only, like, use it when I'm fighting BTs, and otherwise, I'm driving around and taking advantage of the defense. But essentially, the one thing on the left is only useful against one thing on the right is only useful against the other thing. And I need to remember how to play around that. Let's take care of that first. Garage, vehicle customization, the heavy machine gun, recycle. And replace with the chiral cannon. I believe doing that completely heals the truck. I'll double check, but it looks like the paint's all fine, no rust and whatever. I believe Truck-kun's fine now. Yep. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for coming out this way again. I'll check your orders shortly.
Recently learned Rob Thomas was still active because I rediscovered Lonely No More.
This was not
And what a fucking smash it still is. My Nickelback experience has receded from my circle of influence. Another level. What do you give now? Electrical defense unit. Neutralizing electrical attacks can be fitted to the Tri-Cruiser or the Off-Roader. Must recharge between activations, multiple units. Oh, I'm just going to shoot the rods down as they fly through the air, or Truck-kun's going to, automatically. That probably is good defense if you're expecting multiple throws, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be just fine.
This is another new defensive device designed for use with vehicles. It's capable of nullifying all manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation. So, you'll need to equip...
Was my dude wearing? That's factory chic.
Attacks launched in quick succession. Oh, and it's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers. A useful tool depending on the situation.
Surprised to hear people dunking on Nickelback and Imagine Dragons. I like a bunch of their songs. Does that make me hipster or basic? Both were really overplayed, and Nickelback sounds like a lot of other bands. They're good at making that music. It's just, on top of being overplayed, it gave people that avenue to be like, it's not even fucking like, they're ripping off the, whether that's, you know, whether you feel that's a real thing or not. I don't like Nickelback. Imagine Dragons, wouldn't choose to listen to unless maybe I was working out, and I don't work out. But they bother me less. Nickelback makes me go, slightly, but not much. And I really don't have any problem with them. But I think it was largely the overplayed thing. I don't really know. What am I going to do now? Where are Phantom Smith and Metagenomicist? They give fashion items if I'm near to leveling up with them. Phantom Smith is here. I'm not near to leveling up unless they don't need a lot of likes to level up, which is possible. The Metagenomicist is way over here. Where am I with them? I'm not far from leveling up. What's going to the Metagenomicist? They're massively popular and then too popular and people turned on them. Have you listened to Noah Kahan's new album? If you're asking me, I have not. I listened to one other song other than, I can't remember the name of it, New England? And I like that one as well, but I haven't listened to more. From the animal shelter, and recover the backup generator unit. What would it take to get there in the truck? It would take a lot to get there in the truck. Actually, the Magellan can move now, can't it? Can't it? Seems like it can. We could just go dock in the Magellan then. Because I need to take an order to move on, right? I can dock in the Magellan without it starting the next thing, I think.
Safety first.
Have I listened to Noah Kahan's new album? Ma'am, I was in the top 5,000 listeners. One of the most overexposed artists that I like. Linkin Park. Smashing Pumpkins, I'm sure there was some backlash to them, but to be honest, I was so young I never noticed it when I was listening to Smashing Pumpkins. So I feel like there wasn't a lot of clapback against their popularity. It also happens to pop artists more, probably because they're bigger, but also, you know, pop has a reputation for being cheap. Whatever you think about that, it has that reputation. Maybe there wasn't much clapback about that. I was trying to think of really popular bands I've listened to actively a lot. Those two are probably the most likely. Definitely Linkin Park. Does anyone listen to David Maxim Michik? Do you know how to pronounce that last name? Ipissa, I've not heard it before. So no, I don't. I need to be on the other side of this goddamn river. I love and believe in truck good. And we have snow tires that make us much better here on the snow than before. Plus 4 chiral anti-gravity devices. Ooh! Just fucking barely. Good shit. And then this. I like this song. This is... Dancing Ghosts featuring Patrick Watson by Hania Rani. Think Hydro has VODs of his DS1 playthrough? I'm afraid I don't, but I do have about 3 hours, 45 minutes of highlights, split into 2 feature film length highlight videos. I do have a good number of highlights of it. You can find on my second YouTube channel called RX Hydro Highlights. There's also a couple highlight videos of Silksong on there. A bunch of Elden Ring going all the way back to pre-VODs. So if you enjoyed what you've seen of Elden Ring, there are a lot more clips. Not VODs, sadly, but a lot more clips. Starting with the very beginning of my playthrough. Right through to... I'm up to a third of the way through Shadow of the Erdtree. Working on part 13 now of 30-something streams. I didn't used to, but I've started splitting the highlight videos, one per VOD, essentially. Even if it means some are longer, some are shorter. I used to just split them where it was like, that boss makes a good break point, break there. That joke's strong, and there. Made the same sound for that jump. Alright, this thing is marked please, you're not going to start the thing immediately yet. Take on a main order. That's not what we're doing. I'm just here to move this thing. Chart course. Take us to the Marathonimus. You can imagine a drunk girl at a bar screaming, "I love this song." That's essentially me and my musical taste. M. Biold. I know one M. Biold song. Numb Little Bug. I like that one a lot. When we drove to Maine a couple months back, Mondo took a couple song suggestions from me, and I was very gratified to hear him singing one of the songs to himself later when we were playing games, you know, a few days after we got back. It wasn't a new song or anything, and it wasn't like a hidden gem or anything. I only came around to it on a Google suggestion, but it's got like millions of views. But I think it's called Still Alive by Half Alive. It's a pretty good video too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Was it Wolf Parade? No, but I love Wolf Parade.
Later, alligator.
Is that my goal, or am I getting confused again? I'm not getting confused. That is my goal. You get to see Wolf Parade this summer? Hell yes. I hope it's a fantastic show. And you have an unrelentingly excellent time. Their song, I'll Believe in Anything, is one of my favorite songs ever, probably. You further to the right. I was looking at this like, why is this so much rockier than I'm used to this area being? I've driven back and forth like 7 times over this recently. Nope, I've driven a little to the east because of you guys I didn't notice before. That is the biggest jump this game's given me yet. Fuck off. Now we're talking about music. I have to focus. Wait, is it Half Alive by Still Feel? I think it's Still Feel by Half Alive. Or is it Half Alive by Still Feel? Fuck, I can never remember which is the name of the artist and which is the name of the fucking song. I think they're... Anyway, yeah, it's that, whatever it's called. I wonder if this game did numbers for Australian tourism. Right. Shoot the Zubats with your ghost cannon. That's my favorite one too. Ignore that I only listened to 2 of their songs. What's the other one you listen to? My favorite bands I don't think are overplayed, but one of them has flirted with massive popularity. Almost everyone has probably... I say almost everyone. Anyway. A couple of their songs have gotten massive play, but they haven't cemented themselves as a massive act. That's Portugal the Man. I think a lot of people have heard Feel It Still. But I love some of their weirder albums, and I love everything I've ever heard by them I like. And the other's Mother Mother, which I don't think has ever featured in like a movie or a big ad or something, but a good number of people have heard of them. I like them a lot. Where was I driving to? Where am I going? Where's the stuff I need? Nope. Yep. What happened to Japan in this world? What are the odds of a trek across there in the future? Japan's probably thriving. As far as I know, every indication you get is that the Death Stranding was a worldwide event. It was sort of triggered by the connections between people in a way. I know we're trying to connect people back up, but in a way. And so, you know, like everywhere there were cities got absolutely wrecked. Just everywhere ever got wrecked. But they don't tell you specifics. So it's hard to say if they had it any differently or if it's just the same as the USA, Mexico, and Australia. But given Australia and Mexico were in exactly the same state as the USA, I would guess pretty much everywhere got hit the same. I don't have hard evidence for that, though. Imagine if they made, like, another game just like this, but in a different area with a few little, you know, additions and changes, and then say, like, the fourth game. Just to, like, really cement what these games are. Then the fourth game, you open another plate gate, you go to another country, particularly if it wasn't even a country that had some reputation for incredibly, like, high technological development. Not like a third world country or anything, but you just went to a country people don't, like, think that of normally. And they're, like, fine or thriving in some way. Like, the Death Stranding did happen, but their reaction to it was different. They didn't wait around for Sam. It could be a hilarious or, like, weird or possibly even sinister way to shake things up. That could be cool. There's just a lot of ways you could do it. Some of them might be bad, some of them might be good. But just seeing something that went through something very different would be pretty cool.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
BB No Money is great. Dragon, Megwan, and I think another friend of mine? Actually, maybe it was just Dragon and Megwan are in a BB No Money video. Oh shit, I didn't notice you guys. Fuck off. Fly over them. Forgot they were around here. I've never known specifically where they are. Oh, Bulgaria really knocked this apocalypse thing out of the park. Hydra, how's your day going? It's alright. I haven't got as much done as I wanted, but it's been a comfy day, and I did the errands I needed to, so I'm staying positive. It's been good. I might have talked myself into spending money on movies at the theater, which would be fun. So that's something to look forward to. Should I go to that family movie showing, Samantha? I went and I searched if anyone was like a done, because this is a national thing. It's participating Regal Cinemas. But I went and searched because I figured, oh, that means probably most people are near one that does this. And I found a thread on Reddit where someone was like, is it weird as an adult to go on your own to those, like, family, meaning kids, movie showings? And people are like, no, I mean, you know, just don't be weird. Just, you know, sit back, don't get in the way of the families. Don't be a dick if they're loud. You know there are kids there. And also, they were asking about Spider-Verse, which has popularity with adults too, of course. So their question was a little bit different. Yes, $1 movies is worth it and supports the theater. It supports it $1, but it does. I wonder how much that pays of the fucking electricity they use running that theater for the duration of the movie. I truly have no idea because, you know, electricity is expensive, but come on, we're talking about 2 hours here, but we're talking about a theater here. I have no clue. They're certainly not making much money on it. They're not making enough to pay, you know, the people running the concession stands and things for that time. There's probably not a lot else going on at 11 a.m. So it's for the goodwill, and I think that's fucking cool of them to do. If you weren't here earlier, we're talking about a thing that Regal Cinemas does where they do $1 movies over the summer at participating locations. I'm sorry if you're not near one. They're PG movies because it's meant to be a thing to help give families some entertainment and a place to be out in the AC or whatever during the summer, over summer break. $1 movies at 11 a.m. Mondays through Thursdays. And TMNT Mutant Mayhem is playing not far from me this week. Been to a couple of midday shows where I was the only one in the theater. I am trying to remember, I think I went to one movie where I was one of... I think I might have been the only person there. I'm trying to remember if there was just like one or two others. There was no one in front of me, I remember that. I don't remember if there was anyone behind me. And that was Prometheus. And I saw Prometheus. I was the only one there, not just because Prometheus didn't do great, but because I saw it like 4 weeks after it came out. It was probably the last week it was in theaters or close to. And the fun part about that really was that I went to see it in a big like AMC cinema on 42nd Street, one of the most built up streets right around Times Square in New York City. And I'm not going to stalk them this time. And they have fucking like 28 screens there, but it's also in a tightly packed area that's been built up over a long period of time. So it's all weird and like they have a big front, but not enough for that many screens. So a lot of it is you go up escalators and then to parts of their building that are over the restaurants and like Madame Tussauds around them. So they put this movie on its last legs in their worst theater. It was fine. There were a couple points the speakers rattled a bit, but it was like not their biggest screen. And moreover, I had to go up like 5 fucking escalators, then walk down a long hallway and up a 6th escalator that wasn't even paired with the down escalator. It was just the up escalator, one person wide. The walls were on either side of me, and I could see like way up as we went up more than one floor on this very long, locked-in thing. It would be claustrophobic for someone who has bad claustrophobia. All the way up to this one little landing and the doors to the theater. It was so fucking weird. I feel like I was on the next block over and, you know, 7 floors up at the least by the time I got to my showing. Anyway, I quite liked Prometheus. I think that was the only time I might have been on my own, but there might have been someone behind me, I'm forgetting. Secret from the theater industry, they hate it if you see a movie and are the only one there. If no one buys a ticket, they don't run the movie because they're paid to run it. Well, thanks for making people who look to see movies alone feel even worse, but I get that completely. They're probably going because they, you know, they waited a little while. They would have loved to see it opening day, but they can't handle the crowds. Now they gotta feel bad. No, that makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna blame someone working that job. It's a charity thing for Regal.
Hi there. Thanks for coming at this late hour. Hang on while I check the terminal.
If they're bringing kids, they make their parents spend money on snacks. You know, I didn't even consider that, but that's obviously a big part of it. They probably come close to breaking even or maybe even make a little money, given the price of concessions, and if you're bringing kids, you're buying food.
So much cargo in one
Almost certainly. Was anyone from a family that smuggled stuff into the theaters? Do you do it now? I had a friend whose mom packed our coats with everything. My family didn't do that because my dad loved going out, and going out was like an event. He loved just like going out to a restaurant. He just wanted to like go out, walk around the mall and have dinner if we didn't have plans like a show to go to or a movie anyone was interested, or like a baseball game. My dad loved that stuff. So we didn't because it was part of the whole experience, really. There are other ways that my family likes saving money that they probably don't want you to, but in terms of like the theater, my dad liked going and getting concessions and having a huge bowl of popcorn. He would sit in the middle so we could all reach it. Yeah. Always, but we also loved popcorn. Always. I think I smuggled stuff in as a kid, probably when they were less likely to pat me down. Purses are amazing. Now I just dehydrate myself so I never have to pee during the movie. Yeah, big time. What about people that buy out whole movies and then there's only one there? We have hate for the lonely. What about the rich? Oh, we hate the rich, but that's more than just about the movie theaters. Please tell me this is another level because she gives a fashion item of some kind and I want to know what that means.
Thank you. You've been a pillar of
It might not be
support.
exciting, but hopefully it's good. And if it is, there's someone else who gives a fashion accessory. We're a little further off leveling with them, but might be able to.
You can use more
Yeah,
of my
materials, sure.
now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Grade, yes.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Is it a hat? Chiral rodent hat. Yep, she's a scientist. I've known a handful of scientists, and there's two directions they go. One, they love the little mice and rats they work with. They really get attached to them. Two, they do not care about the life of little rodents at all. They just don't. They have to, or they just get to the point where they totally disconnect. Actually, I said they love the mice and the rats. The big difference is, if they work with rats, they love them. If they work with mice, they don't give a shit what happens to them. That's been my limited experience.
Don't freak out.
But from like
It's
4 or 5
exactly
scientists.
What it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear.
Wait,
But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a
so it's a
joint
living
project with a
thing.
musician.
I'm just not going to think about
And
that
at some
again, but
point,
okay.
This little guy started copying what he heard in my lab.
Neat.
I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is...
You can stop talking about it. I'm trying not
you
to
should
think
find
about it,
easier
but I
to
do
pass through
appreciate it.
areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Hang on to Sam do something funny while wearing it. This is important. Oh, I'm going to put it on. We are going to give up the Pecco for a bit to see how strong the effect is and if there's anything she doesn't tell us about how it works. And trust cargo. Oh yeah, I picked this up a while ago.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Customize the look. That's interesting. The way they do the effect, I think it is actually projected on the surface. See the way the eye is right near the front there? It kind of breaks down. I'm pretty sure it's on the surface. But until you get to an extreme angle like this, they wrote a really cool shader or something like that. There's something in the math of how it looks that makes it look like it's, 2 inches below the surface where those glowing chiral crystals are that look like eyes. It's a neat effect. Not perfect, but it's very neat. None for walking.
Gotcha.
Thanks so much for coming.
None for yelling. Let's go try calming those bats that swooped down and scared me. I've identified the mysterious voice. I finally figured out the source of that mysterious voice Drawbridge sent over. It came from that massive Tar Lake BT Sam took down, the Lord of the Tar Lake. I was curious about the data the fisherman gave me, so I ran a comparison, and it turned out to be a perfect match. It took a while, but the mystery is solved. We can finally communicate with it and understand what it wants and learn so much about BTs. You what? Oh. Terrible timing. Makes sense. I guess the Lord used to make that sound to immobilize its prey. Thanks for the report. Shows just how close I was to being eaten. Could have been a very different story. Glad to hear my data came in handy, but the voice wasn't recorded at the giant Tar Lake, was it? Does that mean there's another one of those creatures out there? That's good to know. Next time we hear a voice like that, we can warn everyone to steer well clear. Reminds me of a Pac-Man ghost if they were reimagined by Tim Burton. I put it in a bottle. Brain slugs for everyone. Hell of a hat. I was expecting it to actually be a hat. What the fuck? Where is that bunch of chiral bat creatures? Should be somewhere ahead of me or a bit off to my left around here. Off to my right. Second time I've fucked up these directions. Now it says it calms them. I assume they'll eventually still attack me, but I want to see if I can get quite close before they swoop, or if they never attack maybe, or what. This is around when I think they might start noticing me normally, but not attacking. This is definitely when I would think they were attacking. My controller.
Keep it up.
Rumbled a little bit. Yeah. It either really lets you aggravate them before they attack, or they simply don't attack. That's cool. It's handy. One more test. Standing right here where I think they're going to swoop right through. Yeah, I think that was incidentally hitting me.
That cap you're wearing sure is handy, huh?
That's all.
It discourages chiral creatures from attacking. It also seems
Man,
like
the Windows visualizer looks different.
whenever you squish them.
It recharges whenever you squish them? The metagenomicist didn't mention that. I think it just does that and she didn't want me to know. I don't blame her. Can't wait to see you fight the final boss. Pretty neat Rotetta hat. And this hat also calm Lou more too, since she's a BT or whatever. Chiral creatures and BTs are different. How? Well, I don't know. Animals don't have souls? I don't know. Phantom Smith has the other fashion item. We're not super close to another level with them. They're in an annoying area, but I could zipline to it. Are there any obvious orders going to Phantom Smith? Is there anything I could just take over real quick to Phantom Smith? Maybe do that a different night, but real quick, just check. Phantom Smith. Orders ending at Phantom Smith. I mean, that one's easy. Okay. Honestly, they're all kind of easy, but these two I could do pretty quickly, I think. What I need to do...
Look forward to this.
Let's see if I can do this real fast. Do you imply Lou doesn't have a soul, you monster? No, I implied animals don't have souls in this world, but that Lou and other humans do. Because they seem to become BTs, but I think we've only heard about chiral creatures. Now, the reason I'm not confident in that is because the big BTs we fight are largely animalistic. Whales, large cats, but with big changes like their tentacle faces. So, really, really not confident in anything I'm saying. What's the name of the song? I will check as soon as we arrive. This is Black Drift by Woodkid. Maybe more tentacles equals more soul. Need a little widget that shows the name of the song so I just have to pause to check. Actually, I noticed earlier, I think when I do this, you can see in the top right. I keep forgetting though when someone asks the name of the song. But you can see up there in the top right. I'll probably still try and remember to read them out if I remember even to pop them up that way, just because I know the writing's small, but I can do it faster than the menu that way. Have a lovely night, Batadar. Thanks for hanging out. I just watched the Dullman cutscene dance, and I have a question. Why is he not at a slower frame rate during it? Someone else noticed that as well. I wasn't even thinking about it, because I had a lot of other thoughts going through my head. No clue. Hope that helps. So I should be able to take the network I helped build right over to the aeronautics engineer, pick up the item they have going to the Phantom Smith, come back here, pick up the item here for the Phantom Smith, and then snowboard or zip line down to the Phantom Smith. Ah, yes, the law of soul tentacle proportionality. Where's the next one? Did I put it up on that ridge or to the left somewhere? It's up on the ridge, right? Oh, I can't see it. But luckily, the arcing path can reach it. I wonder what that effect is. Probably something chiral. Probably full of ghosts. Oh, is this one got a lot of likes? Is that what those little popping up likes were? No one's liked a lot of the other ones. That's probably because they were on it. 86 likes. Yeah, this one's doing great. People appreciate my work. This is just like the Nathaniel Peppercorn sketch. Do you have anything going to the Northern Environmental Research Center? Or Eastern rather, because I'm going through there. And of course, do you have anything? I'm not getting that for you. To go down to the Phantom Smith. Thank you. Pop all that on the carrier. Pop all that on the carrier. But
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's the one you don't even need. I've never seen it bathed in yellow like this. Is this sunset or sunrise? This is sunrise, right? That's gorgeous. How do you photo mode? Can't remember. Opportunity off for that. Hit the wrong button.
Feel that speed!
I wonder if when the hood is up, the chiral creature still works. I mean, I guess they said it's giving off sound, so probably should, right? Obstacle detected? Oh, right, you have to go up and then down because I didn't know about arcing lines. Or actually, I think I tried them, but you can't arc it. The arc becomes much greater the further away they are. Like, literally, the angle gets higher and higher, not just the arc becomes bigger. So I think I had to put this one up here, and also it happens to connect to a further network, which is pretty fucking sweet. Piss yellow snow, don't eat it, Hydro. I'll do my best. Alright, quick stop here, because I have something to deliver, and you've got something to the Phantom Smith. And then hopefully those two things I picked up will be all I need.
Use a cool
for another
item.
star from the Phantom Smith. Never mind, first we have to Random Panther. Let's see what you win from the wheels of Random Panthers. I see. Piss Panther, no Panther, all Panthers, Grape Critter, it's a Panther! And the light is still on because I forgot to shut it off. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate you building up the points and being a part of this community. No matter how much you hate to see my cats celebrated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Caroline. I hope you enjoy your sparkling, lit, tar-covered, or weighed down with deliveries, Random Panthers. Who'd you win specifically? Piss Grape Crystal. Grape? Lovely, lovely grape. Is this the one with the glue dot in it? Can I tell without looking over? Oh, I think I see the shine of the glue dot in the center to make like a lens on the odor deck. I think I see a little shine. Do I see any here? No, I think this one has no glue dot. I think that one does. The Crystal Panther right beside. Ooh, Me multiple times in May. Hi, Hydro. We should celebrate the cats. Sure, it's easy to lie now. And the Piss Panther over here. Bumped into you. Well, I was trying to zoom out on the other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the Random Panther redeem, I hope you enjoyed your Panthers, Caroline. Click, click. Only one of us is a liar, it ain't me, because a liar would admit it. I see your point. Damn, streamer has knees. Help me get around.
Good to have you.
I have no idea if we're likely to get anything from this, but I don't remember even what he was supposed to. Nope. No worries though, we're here to pick something up to take elsewhere.
Try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
No. Yes. We probably want to surf down to him, right? So actually, I need everything in my backpack, not the carrier. Cargo management. Thrust vectoring component. Place in backpack. Auto arranged cargo. Pretty much the same. Fair enough. Thank you for Panther Stinky. You're very welcome.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. I think I'm good for this. I think I can do this. Pretty sure I did this before in a blizzard and didn't hit anything. Yeah, this isn't that fast. This is fine. Working hard or hardly working?
Thank you. Kindly.
Where's this place? Lost track of where I'm going. Which one is it? There he is. Oh, wrong button. Kicked instead of dismounting at first. This is unwise, going better than I thought. I've had pretty good luck apart from one time earlier today with that boarding. I don't think it's hurt me too much any other time. Alright, please give me another level. So you can give me another fashion accessory.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. This is just
It's not a lot.
wonderful.
It didn't add a lot more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're too kind.
There's something from South Fort Knott. I didn't bring Truck Kun.
Completed. Well done.
There is a zip line here. Is there a zip line network all the way to South Fort Knott? No, there's none in this direction. Oh, that sucks. But what about if I go back to this network? Can I head on down that way? I'm not getting closer to them. I don't know where I am now. I'm really going the wrong way for my goal right now. Fucking hell, man. Where is South Fort Knott? It's at the base of the next valley? Dude, I wish I could get just like a fucking glider for these areas. Boarding. It's all very smooth. I want to go this way. A road near the government's base has started to deteriorate. Alright, well I'm out having a little me time. Maybe one of the other porters could fucking handle it. Because I have a lot of faith in them. I saw them taking things to the metagenomicists very faithfully. They rested there because they'd worked hard and wanted to keep them and their charges out of Timefall. I have a lot of faith in them. I wasn't stalking them when I learned that. But leave me alone right now. Little tar dude hat? Indeed. Oh shit, what timing? Sorry, the hood just popped up then. Kick! 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 Come on, there's more downhill, isn't there? Come on. There's a little speed. Close. And by the way, the plan is just to fucking craft another coffin board if there isn't a vehicle waiting here, and coffin board back up to the Phantom Smith. Alright, boost legs are probably faster now. stone structure.
Too close for comfort.
After we deliver this to the Phantom Smith, whether or not it gets us the next star and shows us the fashion accessory that unlocks with them, I think we'll wrap up there, Samantha. So we have a short time left. But not more than a short time. But I plan to be back Tuesday about 4:30, maybe 4:45 p.m., a little earlier than usual, because Tuesday, Sony's State of Play is the first of the Summer Games Fest shows I'm planning on watching, and we can watch together if you want to make some jokes about upcoming trailers, maybe get excited for some things, and just chit-chat. Probably watch that for like an hour to an hour and a half, because they say it'll be over an hour. So I'm expecting it to be like just a little over an hour. And then probably play some of this. But given some days are going to be sort of split in half like that one, those days, like Tuesday, probably just do side quests, build roads, and level up reputations in this game. Yeah, that's the next stream. Right from here to there, how much do they weigh? Those can all go on my back. Rocket components. Okay. Cargo management. I need this to go on my back too. I can't. Recycle that. Is this gonna be okay for... Oh, maybe some of these weapons as well, for the sake of weight. I'll just bring the, lightweight grenade launcher with me. Everything else, go in private locker. Is that gonna be low enough weight for the coffin?
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's fine.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Alright, straight back up this valley then, right?
Hello! Gotcha!
I wish it was easier to like things while you were in motion. I want to thank people for building those bridges and stuff, but I don't want to slow down. No spoon, I have not. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo, and a good weekend. Now this is extreme boarding. How far behind me does this tar... Okay, so it goes away quickly. We're not, like, roading the slopes for everyone else. Once again, what is it? But no one will answer me, so that's fine. I just want to check. I actually don't want to go over to the right here, right? I want to stick... to the left, rather. I want to stick to the right in this valley. Otherwise, I'll end up by those enemies again. Fun. I just wanted to avoid jumping the river, which I should have gotten to the right of after the ledges. Have I done that? Have I passed by where the river is happening right now? Oh, I'm so near the edge, they won't let me go quickly and run into the edge. Now I'm far enough away. The edge of the chiral network, that is. Here's my tracks. So to do so, no, I'll find it or I won't. People can tell me during the credits. I appreciate the help, but I'm here to sink or swim based on my own skills, and usually it's sink, and that's fine. Is he snowboarding on a coffin? Yes, but like a techno coffin, so, you know, it makes sense. This way? Where am I going? Nope, that's the THV Magellan, though actually that might mean it's the correct direction. Roughly. Oh shit, I am in the wrong valley. Hang on. How do I do this? What kind of a steep slope can you go up? Pretty fucking steep. Jeez, dude. Yeah, I know. Rocket parts, delicate. But you don't understand. I might have to get off. Aw, fine. Okay. How'd you get off that side, Sam? Come on, coffin board. With me. Absolute boots! Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's smooth over there. There we are. There we are. I think around here. Because I'll just start slipping. Is when I want to detach the coffin board to get on. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. This ridge goes up a ways too. Should have gone around the lower end of it, but whatever.
Good day, Sam.
Like me? I carried a lot of weight up here. Like me.
Hey. Is all this?
That's enough.
Thanks for
New fashion accessory from the guy who makes guided missiles and
materials
things.
allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'd like you to have this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
Donned by Father Christmas himself, this festive hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted when worn. Santa hats are a common sight once the holiday season gets underway.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this
It's a
inside
Christmas
stranded car
miracle!
Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah?
What?
Till
This
then.
isn't even an animal. It's not even alive. This guy doesn't understand fashion at all.
Pretty good.
Hey!
I meant to recycle the coffin board. Whatever. There we are, Samantha. And just like every person who's going to a Christmas party and is like, no, I'll throw on a Santa hat. That's fun and festive. We too can have the sweatiest fucking head. It doesn't matter that I'm racing through thin air up here in the frozen mountain. Always the sweatiest fucking head in those fuzzy hats. Merry Christmas. Tomorrow's June 1st. What song is this? This slaps? Come on. Oh, I'm trying, but it won't let me. Hang on, when I get off in a second here, I'll be able to tell you. I gotta go one more. Actually, I can get off here. This is Indigo by Magnolian. What do I do with the carrier? Is that still folded on my back? Is that the one thing I have? I mean, it's right there, but... Nope, what happened to the carrier? Oh, I recycled it, didn't I? Because I was worried about the weight on the thing. That's fine, I can slide down this by walking. That's fine. Too red, don't like? I really like those designs of Santa and Santa-like figures. I think they're from Central and Northern Europe. They're probably similar things in a variety of places. With like the medium blue and snowflakes all over it. A very similar sort of long coat, often longer, but a very similar long fur-lined coat and then fur-lined hat. Blue in the snowflakes looks really cool. And I like the red and white you always see in America. That blue design, the snowflakes especially, is neat. Santa should wear more prints. Well, Samantha, we're gonna wrap up stream there. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Tuesday, about 2:45-ish, I'm guessing. No, sorry, 4:45. Some other days will be earlier, like 2:45. 4:45-ish, earlier than usual for Tuesday stream. To watch the Sony State of Play, and then play a couple hours of this afterwards, I would imagine. Doing side quests, building roads, and making people like me so we can get new hats. Then, yeah, streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the times and what they are going to move all over, because a lot of them are timed to when there are Summer Games Fest shows and things. It's gonna be a good week to check the schedule if you need a reminder to find out when things shift around. I'll post that later tonight or tomorrow in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. I always post it early-ish in the week and do my best to keep it updated. So every week you can find the schedule in one of those places. It's just really gonna be handy this week.
Let's take 5.
Gamerfest. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks, Woodkid. Night Every Sammy. Thank you all so much for being here. Please do me a favor. Give me a second here to see who else is live. I would love it, even if you've got to go soon, if you would hang out long enough to at least spam a raid message a couple times, come along and bring some energy to another streamer. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out what they're up to. I'm sure it will be a lot of fun. What do we got going on? What do we have going on? What do we have going on? Hallie Aaron is playing Slay the Spire 2. Hallie Aaron's a fantastic streamer. I've seen her do co-working streams. I've enjoyed every game I've watched her play. And Slay the Spire 2 is a fucking excellent time. Did she just back out because she's starting another run, or she hasn't been streaming terribly long? Was she staring at the main menu? I'm sure she's going again. Let's go see Hallie Aaron. Please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Follow Hallie if you haven't in the past. I think I typed all that correctly. Boom. And if you're not doing anything right now, hang out and check out her runs of Slay the Spire 2. Thank you again for being here. I hope I see you on Tuesday, on Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that will just be gaming. There's no shows that day. It'll be a normal main, like, story and stuff stream. All the others will be a mixture, and the gaming will be more side quests. Hope I see you Tuesday or Wednesday, or Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Check the schedule and all that. But yeah, thank you so much. There's also a cat birthday party. Oh, look who's on board now! Took you long enough. Jeez. I need to copy the raid message. Yeah, Saturday we're probably gonna do a chill cat birthday stream. Though I have to do a little planning and testing, and I don't know when I will, but I'm trying. We'll see what happens. That's the plan. Night Hatter and everyone, have a good night. Have a good day if it's day where you are. Have a good time zone. Night, Samantha. Thanks again!